All right, guys. BLM here, back another live stream. All right, good. So yeah, we're back. Playing another Life is Strange game for the billionth fucking time. And yeah, we also have the Challenge 39 cast. Outside of that, not much else going on. Um, but yeah, I did get a new headset. However, it's kind of shit based on what I've tested so far. To where I decided to just use the old one anyway. So hopefully things don't go wrong. We'll see. Okay, this is bothering me though. I'm pretty sure. Isn't, yeah, live stream mode is on, right? Yeah, I can't do that, dude. I don't care about the fucking copyright claim. Should I turn crowd choice on? I feel like that'll just take forever though. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Oh fuck, they did not save? God damn it. There we go. Wait, even the fucking main menu music is copyrighted? That's kind of dumb. Whatever. um, what's our new mic? I don't know. The thing is, like, the actual headset's like solid. Like the actual like sound quality and everything. It's just the mic part of it sucks. So like that's the issue. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm trying to figure it out. I might return it though. We'll see. Because like it's like I don't know. If this one dies, then it's like I guess I'll use that one. Like if this one like completely dies, I'll probably end up using that one. But I'm like, why am I gonna use that one when this one's just like better? And like, well, like yes, there's like fuck ups here and there, especially like towards the end of the stream. Like it's not like that like it's not that dire right now. I don't feel like if this gets to the point where like this mic's like just fucking up all the time, then yeah, I'll switch over. But like right now, it's like I don't know. I feel like it's just better off keeping this until it like completely dies. Okay, yeah. So start new game. I haven't played this since we speed ran this game. Like for fucking was it like I did it like 6 days a week or something, didn't I? For like 2 weeks. That was ridiculous. But anyway, all right, yeah, let's talk about challenge and stuff. Oh yeah, Total Drama Island video will come out tomorrow.
The day's finally here. You've been at the Helping
Yeah,
Hands program for 8 years.
it's a thing. People that like Total Drama Island, you're probably not gonna like the video because I shit on it the entire time. But yeah, video's like 33 minutes or something like that. And then Wednesday and Saturday videos coming up are the pre, during, post jury rankings for Big Brother.
Colorado.
That is where we're at.
Is that correct?
Also, I've been editing
That's
things.
a big move.
I've edited the top 10 player of the new era video.
My brother
So that's
said
ready.
I
That'll be
might
coming
pick up a
out
few
in
shifts
2 weeks,
while
2 weeks from
outside.
yesterday.
So you'd be
Which,
dealing with
yeah, that
people.
was like, I don't know, like 35 minutes or something like that. And then I finish the casting first boots versus runners up video, which will come
Does your
out
brother know
in
about
about a
your
month.
issues?
Which that one's pretty short. That's only like 22
Is
minutes.
that an official interview?
But yeah, I'm
question?
currently
Talk to
editing
me?
the top 25
Alex,
reality competition
You know
TV
that
seasons
I
of all time.
care
What the
about
fuck is
you.
that title, dude? I like
With
I don't know why I
everything that's
titled it like that.
happened.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what I'm currently
just
editing.
want what's
But
best
anyway,
for you.
okay, let's talk about the no, I don't do
Here's your
eulogies for the
phone.
cast because fuck the cast. I talk about every
No one
character
will until
though.
we leave
Like
this
I
place.
talk like I'm pretty sure I talk about them like
We'll
all
just be
like very
gone.
briefly, like right
In a normal
before oh right at the premiere, I mean. Like right when they're like introduced and everything. But it's kind of part of a rant though about how like this entire cast is just all cliches and that's like most of their characters. But anyway, I did not watch the fucking 9-hour video. If I did see that, yeah, someone did it. Which good on them. I'll say not how not how I'm going to end up doing it. So, like initially I was like, oh shit, someone did it before me, and then I kind of like saw how he did it, and I was like, oh, that's not how I do it at all. So okay, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's too fair. It wouldn't have made a difference anyway. I think no matter what, it's like the video's gonna do what it's gonna do. But bashing Josh Martinez as a brain dead player, well, that's a shame.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge.
Again, like Josh is certainly not
can't wait
like
to see
a
him.
mastermind by any means, but I do think Josh is a better player than people give him credit for. Top 10 moments, probably not for a while. I haven't done Survivor yet. Yeah, like most of the video is like kind of ranty about how dumb everything is. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, yeah, let's talk about Challenge 39 cast. Yeah, Horacio, that was out of left field. Well, okay, just in general about the cast itself. So obviously 24 people. Like very much feels like we're gonna get like some sort of like, I don't know, just other players. I think Holly Allen was not robbed in BB21. That was also really like I didn't look at, like I didn't watch the video, but I saw like the final ranking at the end. I was like, oh, this is like kind of bad. Like this is not mine at all. So it's like whatever. And then like he did another, like he immediately afterward, like so essentially, like he did first one based on gameplay, which that's what I'm gonna do. Even though again, like mine is completely different than his. Actually, should I this is so getting copyright claimed. Whatever. As long as they don't mute hopefully they don't mute the audio. That's the one issue. But yeah, what was the and then like he did a ranking on personality wise, like likability, right? That was the second one. Which again, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Lagging? It shouldn't be. I see it right in front of me. I do see bitrate's a little bit low though. I see the stream in front of me though. Alright, let's do this because that's just a copyright claim. Andy is better than Dan. Yeah, I saw that. Andy was number 1, right?
Holy shit.
Like I don't
him.
like again. Andy's very good, and like to be fair, at least he's giving credit to Andy. But also, it's like I don't know. I think it's tough to justify like number 1 with only one game. But
reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years.
Yeah, I did see Shelly was in the S tier, which that's just funny. Again, I think Shelly is a very good player, but S tier is like no.
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
Dude, this feels so weird playing this again. It's literally been, what, over a year and a half. Like, that's insane. That I played, like, this game for, like, 50 hours in, like, 2 weeks, and then, like, I haven't played it since. I
can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Jason Christmas is good players. I would say Christmas is probably a good player. Jason, like, are we talking about Jason Dent? I would probably put him as, like, I don't know, middle tier. Doesn't Josh almost be on the cast? He wasn't though, right?
Yeah.
That like they put him on the cast at first, and then they realized, oh fuck, he was never on the cast. Because I think it turned out that he declined, but like they just thought that he was on the cast for a little bit. So I don't think he was actually ever on the cast. But it would have been interesting to see Josh there. To be honest, like okay, straight up, this cat with Challenge 39, Horacio's winning, right? Like who is Horacio's competition here? I guess Kyland?
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll.
I guess Jay, maybe? But, like, I feel like Horacio's, like, he has this, like, pretty locked up. I don't think Emmanuel's up there. I don't think. Maybe he is. I don't know. How is he in final stuff? I don't even remember.
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
But
I'm good.
Yeah, also weird that Michelle is there. I don't know why Michelle is there. It's weird they like said no to every USA 2 player except for Michelle.
Alex, meet
like that'll be that's imagine if Huey won, like this is probably an all-time great season to be honest.
It is so nice to finally
like if someone like that
you.
random ends up winning this, I think that would be funny. But yeah, so what are we thinking is the actual like
we are so glad to have you.
Like the
Alex.
actual season. The theme is so we know it's not Invasion at this point.
Glad to be here.
Like Gamer Array said it's not Invasion. We only have 24 players.
Seems nice.
Which again means more than likely
with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
there will be more. Based on how Ride or Dies went, or Ride or Dies I believe started with 24. Oh yeah, the ranking every Big Brother player. This is it came out like a few days ago. I saw it on Twitter, and then that's where I found it. But I never heard of the channel before. Yeah, the channel's Big Brother Boy, which I will say also, considering like the video, I'm kind of surprised it's only at 4,000 views right now. After like 3 days. Because,
Is
like,
this the first official
I don't know.
stop on the tour?
I assume they would do
Absolutely.
better than that,
If
to
you
be
follow me
honest.
inside, you'll find the press exhibit. Gabe Chen.
That seems
buys
like
makeup flowers
I don't know. Like,
for
considering, like,
Angie's
how
girlfriend.
massive the video is and
Oh,
how,
I
like,
can't wait.
grand of a
Don't
scale
say
the
so,
video
please.
is, it's like, you would think it would get more than, like, 4,000 views in, like, 3 days. Then I guess it is, like, performing better than, like, his
Hey,
normal
Gabe.
videos, I
Meet
think.
my sister Alex.
But, I don't know.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
Yeah, I'm not a
For
big
college
fan of
interview,
tier
we've been debating
rankings
this one for
either.
days.
Like, he did it,
David
like,
insists
season
that I
by
give an
season,
honest
too,
answer.
right? Like, he
It's
went
always
through,
better
like, he
to
didn't
give
do
an
it in, like, an
honest
actual order, like, an
What's
actual,
the
like,
alternative?
ranking. He did it, like, just go season by season, add player by
More
player.
like strategic.
So yeah, again, like, overall, it's like, it's not the way
Work too
I,
hard, or
it's not the way that I'm
I
gonna do
say
it, so
too
I don't
many
feel like
puppies.
They could smell
it's,
that
like,
bullshit a
stepped
mile
on,
away.
like,
I've
what
been
I
trying
would
to
do
warn her.
anyway.
Oh yeah. What would
Not
you
that, like,
do?
yeah, like, if people want to do it, like, go ahead and do it. But, like, also, it's like, yeah, I feel like it's just not the type of video that I'm gonna do anyway, so it's like, whatever. Be clever.
I would be clever. Telling
What's
the
her
truth
name
only
again? I
gets
don't
you so
remember her
far.
name. What is her
you
name?
hear that,
Riley.
babe?
Riley. Okay.
You're outnumbered.
I have, like,
never
almost no
surrender.
memory of this game anymore. I actually kind of want to go back to
come around
speedrunning this.
eventually.
I kind of want to get the world record back
Alex, help me out real quick.
because, like, I know I can. Like, 100%, I know I can get the world
Where do
record
I
back.
get the
Mind you,
shot?
I think it can get taken back from me
Sunflowers are
afterwards,
her
but I know I
favorites.
can get it back at least.
But I read online that
But also, it's like,
Lily
I don't know if I
Valley
want to
is
dedicate
great
that much
for
time
saying
to it.
sorry.
Is Michelle from
What do you think?
BB-18 a brain dead player? Probably not. Actually, I think she's a very emotional player. I wouldn't say brain dead, though.
Go with the white bouquet.
She finished BB
You're
Can
trying to say
2, was not
sorry.
expecting John to cut down. Oh, really? You didn't even know that? Interesting.
That I am.
I just assumed that
And
was, like,
that
part of the
I will.
lexicon. Where, like, if you're into Big Brother, you would just know that happens. Because that was a big moment.
You know, if
Like, that's pretty much, like, the defining moment of the season, in my mind. Like, when I think of BB Can 2, I think of John cutting Netta at the
Is
end.
it still on and off with you two?
Sort of more on right now, but
I won't say which
45
one,
minutes
like, which
now.
video is better, but, like, I
Is this almost
prefer the
out?
way I make my video
I'm
than,
sure you don't want to just tell Mac
than
about
that,
the interview?
like, doing a tier
No.
list and everything.
Not yet. I'll handle it.
You know almost nothing about BB
Okay,
Can.
no
Okay.
call.
I mean, you're in for a treat. You got some good
You can
stuff.
leave
I mean,
when
too
you're
fair,
ready.
you're getting into the...
Sounds good.
I mean, like, BB Can 3 is, like, very,
Might
mixed
as well have a look around.
season.
before
Like, in
we
terms of, like, some people love it, some people don't like it.
Mandatory.
BB Can
For
4 is,
any
like, almost
enchanted
universally,
garden.
like, okay, yeah, it's not that great. But then, once you get to BB Can 5, you're going to get some great stuff.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
Right, I started 26. Okay, was it 26? Oh, yeah, because they added it. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was that James Simon and Anissa got taken off, right?
The tiny house movement is really taking off.
So, yeah, I think it was 24, but that's because
I hope
Anissa
Charlotte likes the lilies.
and other person, James Simon, got taken off, and then after that, they replaced them with Olivia and Horacio and Nam and Emmy, who is a person. Is it true that Scotty in BB28 shows he decided his jury vote by who won the final HOH? No, that's not Scotty's. Who won final HOH? That was I forgot you could do this.
What if I don't get in?
I think
Shit.
Scotty was more
What if I
so
do
just
get in?
like
Does anyone actually?
actually I don't know what
sit
actually
in
was
the
Scotty
decorated
final
store
HOH? Maybe
chair?
Scotty was. Because I know Fessy was like, okay, Casey won a whole bunch of comps. I'm gonna vote for Casey. Which is kind of dumb considering it's like she didn't win that many more comps
How to
than Tyler,
kill
but
everything
whatever.
you touch. A flower book by
Okay, what the fuck is this text box? Has that always been there? 'Cause that just bothers me. Is there no way to get rid of it? It says off.
Alex Chen.
Wait, what the fuck? That did get rid. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Maybe
You can
that
make
was like
anything
Scotty's
pretty
like BS
if you
rationale at
shove
the
a
end.
bouquet inside.
Look at my live stream speed run. Oh yeah, there's some runs. Yeah, there's more runs now, but like yeah, they're all old still. Mind you, most of them are still after me. I believe when I ran True Colors, when I got the world record, there were only like 4 other runs, I think. But then now I know there's like what? Actually, I think I'm still second, right? Or maybe I'm third now on any percent. I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm still second on 100% because like I'm
Hopefully
one of only
my
2 people
advice
do
doesn't
100%.
derail her entire life.
But the 100% run was shit too. Like I could definitely better that.
Charlotte likes the lilies.
Man, Magician from Canada's Got Talent. That's really random. But okay.
The tiny house movement is really taking off.
Olivia's your female winner pick. I'm not sure who my female winner pick is. Like male, it's obviously Horacio. Like that's not even close. I'm gonna look up the cast again. Oh, wait, I don't have it anymore. God damn it! I forgot about that because I already
Once
backed
I'm done
up
looking around, we can head out.
the folder. Okay, wait, challenge 39 cast. Actually, but yeah, there's a lot of people I'm surprised aren't here. Like I said this when, like, I mean, I even said in the video, and like I still stand by that. Like conceptually, I really like this season. I like the idea of like, okay, it's just like entirely like not well experienced players. Like I like that we're like allowing for there to be like new names, like new like staples for the challenge. But I also still feel like there were some questionable picks even within that. And two, for like some of them like just said no. So what are you really gonna do there? But like still, it's like I don't know. I feel like there were some weird picks here. Okay, why? Okay, this is all the women. Oh, I forgot. That's another thing weird about this cast. I didn't realize until I was doing the thumbnail, is that like almost all the men are at the top of the alphabet and all the women are at the bottom of the or like back half of the alphabet. That's really weird. Or if you just order the cast alphabetically, I believe the only women before like M is Jessica and Colleen.
I can see the rest of the town.
Yeah, and then like after Nom, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it only 6 women? I thought it was more than that. Either way, it's like it's weird like how it broke down that way. I mean, Olivia's in a very good spot. Like looking at the women here, like Zara, I think Zara and Olivia, and maybe Mariah, I guess. They're probably like the 3 contenders. Oh, is Berna that good? I don't remember how good Berna is. Yeah, I won't spoil BB Can 3 just because you haven't watched it yet. But yeah, should I go Olivia or should I go Zara?
I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh,
I
God,
might
please
go.
stop.
No
I might go. Yeah, I might go Olivia. Fuck it. So I'm just picking Olivia and Horacio. Why am I? Yeah, why haven't I left?
Ready?
Why is not All Stars when there's no newbies?
Thanks.
Oh, you mean like in terms of? I don't know. I mean, I think like some of them are technically newbies to the main show, right? Because like there's some that are only from the international shows.
How long have
But also,
you
it's like All Stars. I think now has the distinction of like, okay, it's like
About 3
older
years now,
school
I think.
players.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
Because it's not like they were going to call this
She's
All
worth
Stars
it.
5. Like they're not going to make this an All Stars season.
Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet are fine.
I stand by that 100%. That Nerys is the new
Here
Nani.
we are.
Like I think that's pretty much about right. Oh my god, I just remember speedrunning this game and how like fucking boring it
Hey,
is for like a
Jen.
lot of it.
Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute.
Did Heidi
I'll
lose
introduce you
because
properly
of
later.
pro Jam Jam or
That's, you know,
anti Heidi? I think
It's
pro
no
Jam
problem,
Jam
really.
by a lot. Yeah, I don't love the
It's
first
gonna
week
be
of
longer
BB
than a
Can.
minute.
That's always been a criticism of
Trust me.
mine. They did change it for
Hi
BB
there.
Can 11 for whatever it's
Gabe's your
worth,
brother,
but took
right?
them until BB Can 11.
Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What
I mean, I've always been very
Brave
low
warrior.
on
Has she found the Scepter of
the
Serenity
BB
yet?
Can 3 winner.
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll
Where,
need a little vanishing to
yeah.
get to it.
I was like, I can't go too in depth without spoiling the entire season.
So bad
But
when I was a kid.
yeah, always been pretty low.
Still do
I'm low on
sometimes,
like
to be
most
honest.
BB Can winners, which is
You
like
can
the
get away
issue.
with anything if you're invisible.
Like, well, I'm low on BB Can
no one
1.
can
I'm like
stop you.
fine on BB Can 2. Low on BB Can 3. Low on BB Can 4. Low on
If you
BB Can
like
5.
comics, I can
Even though again, like there's impressiveness there,
show
but
you
like
the
still
one I'm
low.
making.
Middle
love
of the
to see
road on BB Can 6. Obviously high on BB Can 7. Middle of the road on BB Can 9.
You can keep it if you want.
High on
I'll
BB Can
bunch of
10 and
copies to
low
sell
on
a
BB
record
Can
store.
11. So it's like I feel
This
like
is
most of
awesome,
the
Ethan.
winners are bad for
I can't
BB
wait to
Can.
read it.
So
Are you going camping?
now she can run
You know
and
the
do
mines?
I
puzzles.
know
She's
they
like the female
exist.
J. I feel like she's like
Bunch of
worse
old tunnels
socially than
all
Jay
around the
though, right?
mountains.
Like who's she have coming
I
into
think
the
I found a
season?
way into one.
That's something I don't know.
I mean,
By the way,
I'm
I
an
think like
expert
Jay
on
is
mines,
seems
but
to be pretty
that
well
would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes.
pretty well situated on this
It's no
cast.
big deal.
Like it does feel like there's a lot of people here that like Jay has worked with in previous
man.
seasons,
I shouldn't have told you
which
that.
should be an interesting spot for him. Yeah, we're never getting BB Can All Stars at this point. I think it's very unlikely. Like we'll be lucky if we get a couple more seasons, let alone BB Can
I
All
know we just
Stars.
met, but
I'm not going to play Tears of
Be
the
careful
Kingdoms.
out
No, I
there,
won't make a
okay?
review.
You don't
When's
need
it
to worry.
Alex Raven Final
Really?
2? Probably Alex. People thought Alex was a good player for some
I
reason.
think I'll check out that record store.
Could Kara be on 39?
Listen,
I don't think
Ethan.
so. Again, like from what we know, it's not Invasion. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do, but I wouldn't expect someone like Kara though at this point. BB Can Rating's good on. Actually, early on it was bad because it was on a different network. Like seasons 1 and 2 were on Slice, which is like a like a cable network, like kind of like a Bravo or something like that in the U.S. But then season 3 they transitioned to Global, which is like one of the main networks. That's
This
essentially like
place
the
reminds me of
CBS
the shop Gabe and I
of
used to go
Canada.
to.
To where like at that point ratings went up quite a
He'd
bit,
save up
obviously,
for
and like
weeks
they were
from
pretty
his
high
shitty
for BB
car wash
Cans
job
3
just
and
to buy us
4.
something to
They
listen
dropped
to.
a lot during BB Can 5, which caused it to almost get canceled.
It's crazy.
Came
Here I
back for
am,
6,
years
did
later,
pretty well.
Still
7,
waiting for my
I
big
believe,
brother
is
in the record
the
store.
highest rated season, if not one of.
Except
um,
this time.
And
I'm
then 8,
buying
actually, no,
it.
I think 8 is technically because it was so short because it got stopped by COVID.
No way.
But it, but yeah, like that was like decently rated, and then like 9 and 10 had like a steady decline, but like they're both like two of the most popular seasons nowadays. And then we don't know about 11. Like I don't like, has there been like official numbers about 11? Like I haven't seen any like official numbers on 11, so I don't know how it did ratings wise. But oh wait, I have to pick because this definitely matters. No, the game Uno. They should make a sequel called Dose. I wouldn't be surprised if they already did that. Yeah, I am I don't like. So Gamer said that there's a lot of
Citizens
twists,
of Haven
right? Or was
Springs,
it Pink
that was
Rose?
for
Either way, one of the
Wednesday
two.
with Bomb
So there's like a
Squad.
lot of twists
Up
on this
next,
season.
A very special request.
So yeah, I'm
Some
expecting probably like some sort of Redemption Island-esque thing. If we're starting with only 24 people, I wouldn't be surprised if we get like more people joining later. But maybe still not like the big names, or maybe they
Sorry,
are
this
still like
door's
gonna
actually
like
closed
add
right
in
now.
Tori and Devin and like those sort of
Which is
people later. I
confusing
don't know.
because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
I BB Can
That's
I think
me.
is going to go on for at least one more season.
Wow.
I
Gabe's been
believe the
talking about you
global
coming
webs
since
or like something got
forever.
renewed for BB Can. Like I believe
Alright.
like their website got like
Hi, Ryan.
or like some trademark
Nice to
got
meet you.
like extended for a year or something to that nature. I forgot
So,
exactly what it was.
All the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of
And Global is doing their upfronts later this week, actually. So I believe like we should be hearing this week that it's getting renewed. So again, I'm
some
expecting
cool things
season
so
12
far.
at least.
Like
Beyond
This
that,
record store is amazing.
we'll see. But I think we'll get season 12.
I didn't expect anything like this here.
Question is, will there be feats or not? Which
Yep.
still don't know.
It's a cultural landmark for sure.
Is Liz an underrated player? No.
So the store is
I think she's
closed.
probably an overrated
but they
player.
opened it just for you.
39
must be
seems like
picking
second
up
chance of
something
Survivor,
pretty
kind of.
important.
Yeah. Well,
Obviously, like
Could
non-winners,
An
people that haven't
outdoorsman's
played.
guide to the calls of
I mean, I guess
common
like not
bird.
necessarily second chance, considering there's like
Wow, that's
people that have played like 5 times. Actually, is Big T the most like decorated person on this season? That's kind of funny, right? I believe it is Big T, right? That's played the most
not
times.
what I was expecting at all.
I did not pay attention to what I
it's a
expect there.
pretty obscure record. The National Park Service gave it 5
Is
stars.
Jason Dent the biggest jury threat in BB19?
So you're
Probably.
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming
Yeah.
into focus.
I think that's probably about right.
Well,
I think
only
Jason
the
and
store's
Alex
closed.
both.
I was thinking of getting a gift for
I think
Gabe,
it could be
but
between
I'll
the
figure
two. I
something
think the
else out.
Cody side of things would want to vote for Jason.
I don't even know if he still
And
listens to
then
records.
probably Kevin
He
goes
does.
Jason.
Charlotte just got
You
a
would
record
need
player
one more
for his
vote.
birthday.
I
sure
don't know. It might be a
something
5-4
on
for
hold.
Alex. But anyway, I
So
think those
you
were probably the two
don't
biggest jury
work here?
threats.
Steph won't mind.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Across the
It's an easier
Spider-Verse.
sale she's
Probably
ever
still won't
made.
watch it for a while. What if Final 4 boots, one Final 4 and 3 immunity? I could. The problem is that it's like such a small scale video
Damn.
that feels
I
like
saw it before.
kind of pointless because it's only like 12 seasons, or actually that's
Wanna
more.
help me
but
look?
It's like 15 seasons.
Oh, yeah.
But I could technically.
Any
do it.
ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
So I know where I'm supposed to go, but do I want to go there? That's the question. Okay, I'm actually stuck on that. Really? Cool.
Ninth Warden, hero of the Intergalactic Peace
When's the final
Wars,
between Horacio,
and
Jordan? I think probably
to lonely
Jordan, right?
children
Like I
everywhere.
think Jordan's probably like one of the best like final competitors of all time.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
Was Alyssa a jury threat? I don't fully know.
I did a report
I
on
think she
Jane Eyre
gets
once in high
votes.
school.
I don't know if she
I'd
like is
love
a
to
guaranteed
actually read the
win
book
though.
one day. Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Winner pick is Nom. Really? Your winner pick is Nom. That's interesting. Again, for me, I think the winner pick is like by far Horacio. Like I don't even think like anyone else is there. Like there's someone that I would like truly consider.
Now there's a
Or
radio
yeah, I think
contest
Kylan,
might
Jay, and I
actually
get
be able
Nom's
to
like
win.
probably in the upper portion of it too. I think they're probably like the 3 that I would like say are like right behind Horacio, but I feel like Horacio is like number 1 by a lot. Your
been
winner
so
picks
long since
is
I've
Nom's
played.
replacement. That's a good shout. Do they have alternates? That's the question. Because
Gabe and I used to
again, like
dream
from
about
what we
cutting
know, like
demos
this is
all
the
time as
cast,
kids.
but we don't know alternates.
got
Where like
there.
typically we would know alternates. So like, are there just no alternates? For some
Perpetual
reason.
motion.
I don't know.
Looks exhausting.
Where Chrissy be on a AU 2016 player ranking? We've talked about this before. Low. I don't know exactly how low, but I would say like, I don't know, 8.
Is it
Maybe.
wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Who would I want to return most from Dave vs. Goliath?
I could have
Probably
sworn she set
Davey,
it down
to
over
be
here.
honest.
Don't get me wrong, Steph's great, but
Yeah, I think it would be
kind of a
Davey.
mess.
If I were to pick one person, I think I would go Davey, Christian, then Angelina. I think my
Chores
issue,
are an
Angelina, at this
excellent way to
point is
learn
that it's
personal
like not
responsibility,
issue, but like I think like in terms of like having her back, is that it feels like how could she do better? Like how could it go better for Angelina? Where it's like Angelina to me is like it's not like a Christian, where a Christian is just like a naturally like unique character. I feel like Angelina is like
This
such a great
place
character
has
because
just
of
the
like
right
all the
amount of
little things that
ornaments.
she was involved in, and I'm kind of like,
Gabe's
well then
record
if she
is
comes
in
back, is she
here.
really gonna be able to
Which
do
one
all
is
that
it?
again? I don't know. Okay, we'll just continue the story.
Wait. Is that the hold list?
I think Angelina can be taken seriously on a return. Like I think she would have more reverence for her on a return now than she did the first time around.
Shit.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is,
if Trissy was on,
she's
here's the
sitting on a
villain,
whole
so I think she do.
list.
We could
She should be on
use
Heroes,
to lure her
right?
away, if
I
we
don't think
find
she
it.
does that
Give me a
well.
hand.
Like, doesn't seem like a good group for her. Like the original Heroes.
Don't freak out. I'm just
Where, like, who is she aligning
okay,
with
just
there?
kidding.
Wait, what do you have to do here again? I have to go to him, right? Like, I just
like
felt like
playing
I
that
don't
cat
remember this
toy.
game that well anymore. I fucking
Yeah.
speed ran this game for like 2 weeks straight.
So, what's the prediction?
Now I just don't remember it.
What do you think Gabe listens to?
Anjani is
these
the
days?
greatest female character of all time. I think she's up there. Yeah, the Chauncey thing's so funny. It's like, how the fuck did he say yes? Like,
think
you're
it's
literally
like
having your
so emo
first
that
kid.
He doesn't like instruments anymore.
And like you're literally
Just dudes
leaving like what
screaming
3
and crying
days
in
after
the
a
microphone.
kid's birth to go play the challenge. Like it's such a weird decision to me. And again, like I mean, he's
Well,
he's
we'll
able to
find
do
out.
whatever he's gonna, or like not
Let's see
able.
if
What
we can
like
find
he's
that
like
cat toy.
I don't know. He's allowed to do whatever he wants to do, but like it's still such a strange decision in my
Maybe that
mind
drawer?
that someone actually decides to go leave their
It could be.
like
So
their
you
girlfriend
mean
that
for
just
kids?
gave birth and their first
You
kid.
mean the
Like if it was like
essential
okay, it's like
ingredient?
second kid, third kid, it's like okay, that,
She
I
is a
guess that's
Canadian treasure.
better. But it's like it's literally your first kid too. I don't know. It seems weird.
Nothing.
You're still at work. Ah, that sucks. That's bad.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if?
Probably floats her way to emerge.
he
Can she
exclusively
though? I
listens
don't know.
to Smash Mouth.
Too fair. I mean, like I think there would have been this like
Cover bands.
returnee sentiment of wanting to keep the
I
returnees
disown
in.
him.
And I think Haley's the bigger target over her, right? So I don't know. Maybe she could just make the merge through that, but I still don't think.
Maybe
I wouldn't
we
have faith in her like
jump
actually being able to do much on the season, especially with George being there.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
Caleb's such a father figure as Chauncey. I mean, that's disturbing
out
to think
there.
about.
If I die a horrible cat-related death,
Still mad they took
Tell Gabe I'm sorry.
Sorry You off Paramount Plus. Yeah. Still a weird decision because like they put it on for what like a month and then took it off. Like didn't explain why or anything. That was weird. Especially because like
Who's
BB
the
Can is still
superior
BB Can and
mammal now?
BBAU are still there. It's like it's weird like those stayed yet they got rid of like
all right.
Australian Survivor and was
Good
it
idea.
South Africa also there?
For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm.
No, I didn't
pretty
watch
good at this
Gumballs
customer
top
service
10 players new era. Like I like more than likely, like if you ask me, did I watch like another like content like reality TV content creators videos? The answer is more than
Should've
likely
known.
no. You're halfway through, yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird decision that they just like took it off like that.
Seriously?
Gabe and I used
Well, she
to listen
stumbles
to
her way
it
to
with
second
Stuart
win, then
all the
she's
time.
Sandra.
We'd forget about
Essentially
the world
Sandra.
and rock out for hours.
Dude, for her,
God,
like I
tell
think
me
her
what Gabe was
game
like as a kid.
in 2016 is worse than both of Sandra's
Ammunition you can give
games.
me?
So, I guess she's a worse version of Sandra.
Actually, he was a pretty badass older brother. He smoked cigarettes, which
Could people
at the
from
time
All-Star
I
show up
thought
in
was
39?
awesome.
They could, but like I
And
don't
he
think
somehow
they
managed
would.
to get his
I
first
don't know.
tattoo when he was 12.
I just wonder what the theme is here. Like obviously there's like a
The
like
legend only
new
grows.
blood sort of theme,
All
but like
right,
is that the
looking
actual
at
like general
20
theme though? Because again, like it just feels weird that we're only gonna get 24 people.
No,
Like, we've
no way. I
gotta
can't
get
believe
more.
you're doing this
No.
again.
Come on.
I always found this
Do you
scene kind
have
of dumb.
any idea how much time I've put into this?
Yeah, how dare these people not allow me to LARP?
You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
BBUS wants a double eviction. Do they? Oh yeah, well that's if we keep at 16 people. I wouldn't be surprised they
It's called a
increased it to
job.
like 18
Maybe you'd
or
understand
something.
if you ever
I
had.
can watch the booth if you get
But yeah,
Hey,
it is
hold on a
gonna
sec.
be I
Are you
think we're gonna get
serious?
buybacks.
You
I think
have
that's
sales,
probably
right?
gonna happen on this
I think
season.
I can handle that.
Like we're
Sure,
post
lifesaver.
like the like super strict like COVID rules and everything,
What's
to where I don't think that would hold them back anymore. And now again, 99-day season. Like I think we'll probably get some buybacks. I have not watched them all. I really have not watched that much since the last stream. What have I watched? So actually, I did this. So what I did start watching is actually Survivor Time and Change, to where new season Time and Change starts at the end of the month, and they started like posting like the pre-game confessionals or whatever. And when I saw one of those get put up, I was like, I kind of want to rewatch season 1. So I like watched the first like 4 episodes or so since last stream, but really haven't watched that much else really. Just like live streams. I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
What video game would be the best? Oh, which video game character would be the best strategy?
Great friends. Speaking of, my 2 favorite people in my favorite place.
I feel like Alex Chen would actually do pretty well. She's able to. Actually, I guess it would have to be like Alex Chen at the end of the game. If she's able to like hone in on people's like emotions and everything.
Just looking around, this place is pretty sweet.
And I feel like she's like
every time
the type of person that like most people would like.
I'm not surprised you like it.
There's probably someone that's like probably more strategic out there though.
Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
George's Medevac episode 1, who I think that changes the entire game.
Me the best beers.
Did all the people from BB-18 reliving mansions while waiting for the comps?
Mac was in here earlier.
Oh, you're talking about in for the battle back stuff? I mean, yeah.
Talk to you.
That's how it goes.
He knows where to find me.
They were in the jury house, right? Yeah, they were definitely in the jury house.
Tag along?
Before.
I'll catch up. I got a radio show.
The buyback, right? Because that's when the like Paulie and Davon fight was, right? It was before the buyback. I think Fessy will ever win the challenge. It's not looking great right now, I will say, but I don't know. Maybe someday.
I should check in.
Hell's Kitchen, yeah.
Do you mind?
I don't know. I'm like,
no, yeah, of course.
I'm kind of like, I don't really want to watch something that like is super like intensive to watch right now. Like something I actually have to actually pay attention to.
To the LARP, you stoked?
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, I want to watch the
No, we gotta talk road trips next.
that Korean show. I forgot what it's called already, but like the Korean show that's like you were saying was like The Genius.
We'll see.
I want to watch that right now,
GM,
but the
so
problem
she's
is that I'm
gonna be in
editing
Denver pretty
videos,
early.
and because I'm editing videos, like I can't
you doing
watch
tonight?
something that I have to like have subtitles
Mom
on
says
for.
I'm supposed to stay
Yeah,
at
Time
the
Hotel.
ranch
Okay, that's what
until
it was.
she gets off work. But
So
I don't want to hang out
yeah,
at
I
home.
kind of can't do that.
Is that okay?
And even like things like The Mole, Hell's Kitchen, like these new shows, I just like don't really want to watch them while editing because I'm like, well, they'll just take so much of the focus away from it. Well, like something like Time and Change, it's like I've watched it before. I can kind of have it on the background.
See you around.
Like I kind of more so focus on the editing
weird
than
seeing you
that.
Do the dad thing.
But I don't know, maybe by like I don't know, like further down the road, maybe I'll start watching The Mole and whatnot. A Race Around the Road, yeah, I know about that show. I'm probably not bothering watching that for a while though.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine.
What if Simon does better or worse with George out Mealy?
Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Probably better short term, maybe worse long term though. Tell Gabe. I think we'll tell Gabe.
I should probably tell you something.
It is weird how like this entire like first episode is
when
pretty much
Ethan
you just
and I
like
were
following
talking,
Gabe around.
He mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh man.
I wouldn't be
He
opposed to
seemed like he
watching
knew what he was
Endurance,
doing,
but
but
I feel like
I
that's not like a
thought you'd
big
wanna know.
priority right now.
This fucking kid.
Like I think the next show I'll watch
tell
will probably be
Charlotte.
The Mole.
Just give me a sec.
I'll do a rewatch of The Mole.
Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
And then I'll do Hell's Kitchen.
see.
By the way, it's so fucking stupid that you can tell Gabe, and then Gabe just does
appreciate you
nothing
telling
about
me.
it.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, I'll do that, then Hell's Kitchen,
What do you say
then
we get you settled in?
in terms of like new shows, when I get around to watching like new shows, or like shows that I like again shows that aren't for videos, like for specific videos, but like yeah, whatever, just newer shows. Because like technically The Mole I've watched in the past, but like
So,
I don't remember any of it.
this is what a mining town looks like.
Yeah,
Thought there'd be
Mole.
more guys in overalls running around.
Actually, I kind of want to rewatch
faces?
Apprentice.
Exactly.
Kind of. But I probably won't do that
What
now.
do they mine here, though?
Used
I
to
wouldn't be
silver
opposed
back in the day.
to that. Oh, Tough as
now?
Nails. I did want to
Uranium.
watch Tough as Nails
They
at
blow
some
these
point
big
for
holes
some
in the
reason.
mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah.
If they do a Tough as Nails
We'll
All
actually be able to
Stars,
hear
I'll watch
Blast
Tough
later
as
tonight.
Nails right away.
It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Flickfully
Look at
Worst
this.
Brains vs. Brawn or Here's the
Chad.
Villains. I think our
Hey,
highest,
guess the one I
like,
want you to meet.
I think our best moment
Alex,
is in
this
Here's
is
the
my buddy
Villains, but
Jed.
overall, I think probably
Bloody
worse than Here's
hell,
the
will you
Villains.
listen to this horse shit?
White's decline, we don't
Bossy
know,
means
but she
you own
did.
Black Lantern.
for the last 12 years or so.
Yeah, Tough as Nails
Good to
doesn't seem
meet you, Alex.
great, but
Heard a
it's
hell of
like
a lot
a
about
show
you.
that's still going on CBS.
Only bad stuff.
So
Mostly lies.
I don't know.
Your
I'll
brother's
probably
full
watch
of
it
shit,
at some point.
You know that?
Yeah, Bad Girls
He
Club's
just
like part of
about
that list
wet
of shows to
himself
watch.
waiting
Real
for you to
World
get
as
here.
well. Road Rules. I would ideally like to watch those at some point.
I was excited
I will say
to see
I've
him,
thought about a
too.
new video. So while editing
Guess
the
we're an
top
almost like
25
yourself
reality
kind of
TV
family.
seasons, whatever. I kind of thought of a new video
I like
that I
her.
want to do.
Yeah, she's okay.
I added to the list that again probably won't do
We're
it for a
heading in.
little bit,
Coming?
but I want to do a video
in a
where
minute.
like I essentially just
Supposed
do
to meet
mini
Eleanor to talk
reviews
spring
of
festival
every
decorations.
reality show I've
He
ever
tell you about the
watched.
festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill
Where
you
like
in
I just talk
later,
about
but
like
you do
literally
not wanna get this
every
guy
reality
started.
show I've ever watched in alphabetical order,
I'm
and then do a
loquacious,
like 1 to 2
goddammit.
minute review of every
It's
single
charming.
one. Not season, like series.
Before you
Because
leave,
season would be fucking
Word
ridiculous.
of warning.
Um,
Max got that old bug up his ass.
But I think it would be like a fun thing to like talk about like
Yeah.
all these like
So,
like
just,
very
you know,
minor
eyes open.
reality shows that I haven't been able to talk
Anyway,
about.
you guys go sit.
Uh,
Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed.
Actually, I don't know. Do I expand it to just reality as a whole, or do I just
So.
do?
Spring Festival.
I think I'll
equals
just do
nothing.
reality as a whole, right?
It's a lot cooler.
But also,
than
it's like, do I really want to talk about like
Not
I
possible.
watched like a season of
Tracy's
like
straight up wicked
Keeping Up the
mansion.
Kardashians
Oh,
or
you've
something
been
like that? Do I, like is that really worth talking about? Maybe I'll keep it just competitive. Rank every. Maybe that could be the thing too. Yeah, just ranking every series that I've watched at least one season of. Yeah, maybe. I think that is on the list already, but yeah, maybe that should be the first video I do. Actually, I don't know, but like that kind of yeah, maybe that's just the video I do instead of it. Yeah, just rank every series I've watched at least once, or once like one season of. Yeah, it's like I remember when, like
Shit,
as a
man.
kid, like my mom watched like Keeping Up with the Kardashians every once in a while. It's like I technically watched that. Do I remember it? No, not really.
This is all yours.
Yeah, like what was it?
Don't sound so
Gene
surprised.
Simmons Family Jewels or whatever that show's called. Gene Simmons reality show. My parents used to love that show for some reason when I was a kid. So there's a lot of like random like reality shows like that I've watched. But it's like, is it worth
When
like
you
talking
said
about those?
that you
Not
had
really.
A nice place. I was picturing small, but
Yeah, that
homey.
video includes Survivor and Big
Well
Brother.
then,
I'll break it down by
Welcome to my
country
crib.
though. Like Survivor US, Australian Survivor, Survivor SA, Survivor
Seriously,
NZ,
This is
Survivor
great.
UK, I guess.
and the best part is,
And then yeah,
It's actually yours.
BBUS, BBUK, Australian,
I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
or AU, BB Can. Is that it for Big Brother that I've watched? I've watched any other Big Brothers? I think that's it, right?
Gabe, I love it.
Good.
I mean it.
Remember
I don't
Chloe
know what to
who
say.
cried to Lamar because she burned her vagina
Say
with
thank you.
wax? I
Or maybe
actually
you're the
might
best.
remember that. I don't know. I kind of
Well,
feel like
I'm
I
definitely
remember
naming
like
my
it
first
was
and
while
third-born
Chloe
children.
was married
Gabriel or
to
Gabriella.
Lamar.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I that's kind of I think I am going to include College Survivor in that, like those videos. College Survivor and Sequester. And does that count, like Celebrity Big Brother UK?
Didn't
Is
we
that
already
like
do
I
the
guess it is
Western
technically a
thing?
different series, but I don't look at it
It's
as
just
one. But I guess it
A lot like
technically
how I imagine
is.
you'd be.
Yeah.
Which channel's worse
look
for
how you
Spencer?
expected?
Meme View? What is Meme View? Like at least I know who Survivor Spencer is, but maybe that should mean that it's worse. Let's see, Meme View. 1.9 thousand. I've never seen this channel my entire fucking life. This is a channel that exists. How is there a channel like? I guess it's like a lot of random stuff. It's not just Survivor, but it looks like it's Survivor recently though. But yeah, it's funny that like there's like channels that I just like never heard of that actually like do have like some level of following. Yeah, 21. Most viewed video is only 21,000 views though. Actually, that's number one by a lot. Actually, how's he have that many subscribers? If he has 361 videos, most viewed video is only 21,000 views, and then only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos above his sub count. Now, sounds kind of sketchy, but I don't know. Never even heard of that channel. So.
You haven't really changed.
Really?
Just Survivor Spencer, but worse.
You're
Well,
still
then
at 15.
I assume it's worse.
I mean, obviously,
like, how
you're
is it
like
Survivor Spencer
a man,
not? Like,
dude.
imagine someone like watches
Like,
Survivor
you still
Spencer
have the same
and
facial
it's like, you know
expressions and
what?
stuff.
I want a channel
You're
like
still
that. Like, even from my channel, I feel like no one should like
Thanks.
look at my channel and be like, you know what? That's what I
Which is
want to
good,
do
'cause
because it's
If you
just
weren't
not
still
gonna
you,
work.
you have to give your gift to someone else.
But
What?
yeah, it's funny that like someone actually still Survivor Spencer and thought that. Yeah, I miss the Sequester minis. Like those were fun.
Surprise.
Like again, it's just a shame, just in general,
This is the water
what
coaster.
happened
I know. I'm good.
with
I was gonna get this
Sequester.
for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Wait, what did I say about Sequester? I was not even paying attention to what I was saying. Again, no, I'm not gonna review Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't watched or I haven't played it, and I'm never gonna probably play it, to be honest. Yeah, I still haven't played Breath of the Wild outside like 15 minutes. I played it. Okay, actually, you know what? This is funnier if I turn it off. Like, this is just stupid. It's like this, I'll turn off. Yeah, this is so fucking dumb. They can actually like. I love that, like they just didn't put like
God, I can't
copyright
get over
free
this.
music.
Feels just like old times.
Like, why couldn't they just do that? Like, that's not that difficult. Like, Telltale does that.
Oh no.
Like, why couldn't fucking Life
Stop
is
it.
Strange do that?
I can't. It's too late.
Survivor Gumball. I've literally never watched a single video of Survivor Gumball. But yeah, Gumball definitely like takes inspiration. But I think that's kind of like what I'm saying, where it's like again, the way I run my channel is simply not a successful formula. Like that's why I'm like so surprised I have as much of a following as I do, because like it's just simply one that like I don't know doesn't work. To where like like you have like people that like
What even
like
is
these big
that? You're
YouTubers
way
where like
off
I think if
tempo.
they start a channel again on their own, like start from scratch, I think they could get the same
You just
audience
gotta let the beef flow through you.
eventually. I don't think I'm that case. Like I don't think I can, to be honest. I think if I were to start over again, I don't think I would get the audience. Like I might get like Survivor Gumball, where like he's like what
Your turn.
slightly under 1,000 views subscribers at this point. But like, I don't think I
Yeah,
can get
that's
12K again at this point. Because it's simply like, especially like running the channel the way I am. Because simply it's just not a formula that works that well. Why don't I do other people? Because I just don't care. Like I want to do what I want to do. Like for me, like this is like the channel is not really this like. I don't look at it as like this business or this like. This like channel that I'm planning on like growing to the point where it's like I mean, obviously ideally like that would happen where like yeah I can just do it full time, but like that's not really like the end goal. The end goal is simply to make things that I like can express my opinions on, and like having like an archive essentially of all my opinions on things. Like that's kind of the real goal.
Hey, Mac.
So yeah, I don't really care to like copy like the Peridium
Can I
formula or the
Something's
Once Upon an
wrong.
Island or whatnot, because that's just simply
Red
what I
Riders
don't
phone.
really want to do. Again, like the channel, like if I wanted to be fair, if I wanted to do better, like I know what to do. Like, just fucking make weekly Survivor power rankings.
Dude, I promise you've got it all wrong.
Which actually, Gumball does, right? Like, if I did what Gumball does,
No, not here. No.
I probably could do better. Okay, this is like really loud for me. Actually, you know what? I never did turn down the audio, did I? I might as well do that. Let's do it like that. But yeah, yeah, if I was doing like weekly power rankings and everything, like I think that like I could actually like do decently with that. And could get like closer to where I could be doing it like full time. But I'm like, I don't care, dude. I don't really want to.
Fuck.
Like just found like I don't know. I think I would just find it so boring.
Away from him!
He had Matthew in his top 10 New Era players. That's interesting. Actually, maybe I should look at his list. I just want to look at his list so I can compare it to mine. Because obviously I've edited that video now. But yeah, I didn't even have Matthew as an honorable mention. I just didn't feel like there was enough
Alex, stop! Stop!
there for an ad. I find it funny that YouTube put ads on videos that aren't monetized at this point.
It's okay.
He has Carson at number 1. That's interesting. Jesse 2. Omer 3. Okay. Jam 4. I really... Danny 5. Ricard 6. Shan 7. Matthew 8. Cody 9. Erica 10.
You could both go fuck yourselves.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Wow. Actually, maybe I should have mentioned Sammy. I kind of forgot about Sammy. Also, Evie probably shouldn't be honorable mention. But anyway, yeah. My list is like radically different. Like that's like mine's like just so like completely different. So yeah, it's not even worth comparing mine to his, considering it's just like it's so different.
I gotta go stop my.
To be fair, I think we mentioned the same people outside Matthew and Sammy. I think I mentioned everybody that he mentioned. It's just obviously like who's on the actual list and like the order and everything is just, like so radically different. Like Danny's a good player, but like Danny number 5. Like, and I will say this also. Like, people like shit on Deshaun. Like, if you think Deshaun is a worse player than Danny, like, I don't know what to tell you. There's a reason why Deshaun makes it further in the game than Danny, and there's a reason why Deshaun was like in more of a central position for the early around the time of the merge and everything than Danny, and why Danny loses his number 1 ally outside Deshaun in Sydney instead of Deshaun, who had more of a relationship with Erica and Heather. Like, there's a reason why those things happen. It's like again, like it's like to me, it's like Deshaun just like completely outplays Danny like for most of the game. Like, his positioning is just superior to Danny's in almost every single way. The only thing you can argue is win equity in terms of like jury votes at the very end. But also Danny wasn't making there anyway. Like, okay, what am I doing right now? I have no clue what's going on in the story right now. I'm still in episode 1, aren't I? God damn it. Am I just leaving? I think I'm just leaving, right? Oh, you know, I need to unpack, right? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like I think Deshaun is like becoming a criminally underrated player. Where again, he's still not great. Like, he's still not the he's still not as good as what like he should have been, considering like it. But like I think like his first like half of the game is actually like really, really good. And yeah, like starts to crumble like the second round after the merge or so, like once Shan kind of takes control of his like
really
people.
Talented.
But even then, it's like, and then obviously his like cutting of Shan's like the big thing that's where his game completely crumbles. Most underrated player of the new era, I think it probably is Deshaun. Or again, like, you see people talk about Deshaun, and like they talk about him as if he's like a terrible player now, which again I just really don't agree with. I am probably lower in Deshaun's game than I was like immediately after the season.
But it looks like Mr. John
Yeah, I forgot this is the 100% stuff, right?
Is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information.
Could we have a 100-hour final for 39? Probably, if not longer. Maybe like a week-long final. Is he second best runner-up new era behind Mike?
Crazy how much
who
we've
do we have again?
changed.
Cassidy Owen, Mike Romeo, Deshaun Xander, Carolyn Heidi. Yeah, I would say it's probably...
No way.
I don't know. I like Carolyn or Deshaun in terms of games. I think Deshaun's the better player. In terms of like, I think Deshaun's more consistent in the game than Carolyn. But I think Carolyn probably played the better game, I think.
Healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
But I would say Deshaun's probably like third, at least. Deshaun, Xander, Heather, it's just up in the air. We just don't know. Where Heather gets 3 votes. I believe it's actually... Isn't it leaning Xander over... I forgot the other shirts. I believe it's leaning Xander over Deshaun, isn't it? I don't remember. Wait, Deshaun... So Deshaun gets Nasir and Danny.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Yeah, Heather gets... Wait, who does Heather get? I'm so confused. Wait. Let's think this through. Wait, Heather...
So
wait, okay.
Gabe and Riley
Deshaun... Okay,
were working
Deshaun
on
gets
interview,
Danny and Nasir for
and I
sure.
thought they were
Like, that's
sleeping
locked.
together. This is fucking
Heather
stupid.
gets Ricard, Erica, and Evie. Right? That was what it was. Shan votes Xander. Liana is between Xander and Deshaun. I believe she said she would vote Deshaun, but I'm not 100%. And who else is there? Is that it? Is that the entire jury? Tiffany. And then Tiffany's between, I think, Deshaun or Xander.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
So I don't know. Again, it's all over the place. No, I really said that she would have voted for Heather, or they would have voted for Heather. Which I'm, I don't know. Like, I think it could be all over the place. I think there's a chance they vote for Xander, but I do feel like it's Heather. I think Heather doesn't win. Heather has 3 votes. However, I don't think she gets any other vote. Where again, that's 3 out of 8. So it just matters at that point how the other votes split. Deshaun has 2 votes. Actually, I guess if there's a tie between Heather and Xander, Deshaun probably votes Heather, right? Considering Deshaun had a close relationship with Heather. But again, I don't think you fully know, though. Bittiger is worse than Survivor Spencer.
Well, Alex, you just went
Called
nuts
Kane
and
the
beat
male-
the shit out of
oh,
somebody
okay,
in
yeah.
front of your brother.
Yeah, it's not great.
So, how are you feeling right now?
I don't even know. What did the bitter jurors do? Aren't there like 2 different bitter jurors, like on like complete opposite spectrums? Because I know there's the bitter jurors that's like this, like, yeah, it's like very Survivor 44 won the first cast Survivor history. Yeah, Survivor 42 a new woke era. I just love the thumbnail of it's just like Marianne and then like a whole bunch of random people, and then on top it just says woke. So stupid. Dude, actually half their fucking videos has woke in the thumbnail or title. So that's funny. But Yeah, I know there's them, but then isn't there a podcast called The Bitters that's like super conservative? Or not super liberal, I mean. Oh, she's fucking singing. Oh my god, she's singing Creep. Wait, they blocked? Why is this even blocked? Like, this doesn't even need to be blocked. That's actually really stupid. This is blocked.
What the hell am I doing?
Because it's not, like, this isn't, like, this is her singing it. Like, this isn't the actual song. Whatever. Yeah, 10 days? 9 days until Last of Us Retrospective at this point, considering we're past midnight. Yeah. Fucking 6 hours? Yeah, it's next Wednesday. So, that's something. That's my, year in gaming video. So that's coming out too. Also, only 2.5 weeks or so till FF16, which I'll be buying and playing and making a video on. I will say though, not sure what I'm gonna play between now and then. Where like I don't know what to play because it's like I only have like a week and a half, but I don't know what I can finish between then because I don't really want to like start something big and then have to stop for FF16 and then go back to it afterwards. So yeah, I'm a bit unsure on what to play. Like I was thinking about playing Forspoken, which I saw is only like a 10 to 15 hour game.
You and your damn
But then I don't know if I can finish a 10 to 15 hour game in like 2 weeks. I don't know. I probably can if I really wanted to, but like I don't know. I'm a bit like indecisive there on what to play next, and I want to play something. Like I want to play something because like now that I'm in the editing process of making videos, it kind of allows me to like have extra time at the end of the night to play games now. Because usually when I finish editing a video, I'm like, well then like I can either like start editing the next one for like a little bit, which is like kind of what's the point of that, or I could just play games for a couple hours. I kind of like rather just play games for a couple hours. So I think I'll probably just have more time to play games, but I just don't know what to play. Spider-Man, I'll be streaming Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man 1 in Miles Morales, then I'll play 2 on my own when that comes out.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I personally enjoy my year in gaming videos, even though obviously they don't get that many views. But I think those are like good. Like I enjoy those like time capsules, like going back and like listening to my opinions on games.
So it hurts when you breathe.
Woke doesn't mean anything anymore. Right? I mean, did it ever mean it? I guess like there's the initial definition, right? Of like someone that's like aware of social issues or whatever. But like obviously now it's like been transformed to like just nonsense. Bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go
Carolyn has almost 80,000 followers. That's pretty. That's a lot for a Survivor player, right?
Alex,
they're trying to make short reviews. Probably not. Okay. I think they are what they are. I think what kind of sucks that like so coming into this year, obviously I talked about like the concept of having like mini reviews. Like that's something I just like haven't been doing, and like I don't think I probably will at this point. Because I was thinking that like okay, if I'm not going to script my videos, then like that will allow for like mini reviews, like review like shorter reviews of like shows that like obviously won't do that well or whatever, but like it's like it'll be fine because I can do like a 15-minute review of it or something. But I kind of feel like at this point it's like one, obviously it still takes time to do that, and two, it's like I don't know, I think it would bother me to just do a 15-minute review. Like it just like bother me that I'm not making a longer video. So I don't know. I'm not playing Minecraft Story Mode Season 2. Should I do a retrospective on Minecraft Story Mode when the anniversary comes up? Whenever that is. Really cool. Because I'm doing a retrospective of like every Telltale game moving forward. But it's like, I don't care about fucking Minecraft Story Mode.
Seems like one of the good ones.
So, I don't know.
Appreciate that.
But like, I'm doing like what? Game of Thrones. I'm doing Tales from Borderlands.
By the way, thanks for
Batman, Telltale.
Ethan's not allowed up there anymore. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I should do fucking Minecraft Story Mode.
You did the right thing.
Beef pie special. Watch the
plan is for the top 25 reality TV season video to be a Saturday video. However, the way things are playing out right now, it's actually my 500th video is actually a Wednesday video.
I do have to get going.
So I haven't decided on what I want to do with that.
I have to be done tonight.
If I want it to be my 500th video or my 501st video.
So glad you're here, Alex.
Because I ideally would like it as a Saturday video.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I want it to actually be my 500th, it would have to be a Wednesday video at this point. Unless I end up doing another extra video at some point in between now and then. But I don't know what that would be, unless I actually, I guess I could technically just not do my Final Fantasy 16 review until after. But that would mean it would literally be over a month after the game came out. So I don't know. Actually, I forgot I did a 400 days retrospective.
So I'm short-staffed.
That's something that's coming out in about a month or so.
It tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. A couple years.
By the way, since last time I streamed, I did do my replay of Captain Spirit. For the sake of getting footage. Which I 100% of the game in only like an hour and a half, so that's kind of funny.
I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Yeah, 500 first starts the new era. I guess that maybe that's the way we could phrase it. I don't know.
If experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep
could you make 3-hour reviews? I mean, if it ends up being that way, yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know why the 44 one ended up being so long.
We have a few folks that need checking on.
Like, yeah, I re-listened to it. I was like, I don't know what here like needs to be cut. Like, nothing felt like it needed to be cut. Like, there's definitely things I could cut, but like, it wasn't like, okay, this is all like just fluff, and like this doesn't need to be here at all. Like, I feel like most of what's there is like, okay, these are actually like just actual like opinions that I feel like are worth saying. But like, I don't know how it got to 3 hours.
Guess I'm a server now.
Can I get you two anything?
Oh yeah, I told this the main review. So yeah, like it's based off of a story I wrote when I was younger. Well, the word marine. So again, the something review was like just my initial like instinct of like what the title should be. Because I want it to be like kind of feel like it was like a.
Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Not sort of like a newspaper, but like I don't know, like you see like.
Yes.
The blank something. I don't know. Anyway, it was like I wanted it to be like something that like kind of felt like it could go like anything could be on it essentially. Like I didn't want it to be like entirely focused on Survivor, entirely focused on video games, entirely focused on like one specific thing. I wanted it to be like something where I could do like anything. And I was thinking like, okay, what is the like one like factor that's like part of like every type of video I would do? It's like, well then like in every video I'll do, I'll be like reviewing something. Mind you, that's kind of changed because I do what if videos and casting videos and stuff, which aren't really reviews, but still that was the initial concept at least. So it was like the blank review, and then the middle was like what word do I use? And I was like, well, I should use something that's like personal to me.
I didn't really know what
so I went back to a story I wrote when I was younger.
It feels
called
like
Tales of Marania.
I know. I really thought I
would
hate it.
That's where Maranian comes from.
Met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Yeah, 44 review compared to Edge of Extinction fucked. Edge of Extinction is what, like 38 minutes or something? And at that point, that was like my longest video, I believe, right? I believe that was my longest video at that time.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah.
But now it's just ridiculous. Who's better games, Batman or Spider-Man? Spider-Man.
With mushrooms.
Batman has Arkham, but I think Spider-Man has like you have the Insomniac games, and then you also have the Spider-Man 2 movie tie-in, which is really good. And then you have like Ultimate Spider-Man, which is solid. You have another one. What's the other one?
Time to grow up.
Should have seen.
Now you have like those 360 ones, which are all pretty like solid as well. Where like I feel like with Batman, you pretty much only have Arkham. Like the NES
right?
Batman game's okay.
I'm Steph.
Hey.
But yeah, it's mostly just Arkham, I feel like, with Batman.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though.
Yeah, I should make a Claim to Fame video.
Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
Ever thought about doing music reviews? Not reviews, because like the thing is, I don't watch music. I don't listen to music that much anymore. I thought about doing like a video game OST like ranking,
This is
like ranking of all like or like a top 10 like video game soundtracks,
it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it
or like
with
a
the
ranking of
jukebox
every
game.
Assassin's Creed soundtrack and stuff like that.
It's like a short version of 20 questions where you're trying.
But yeah,
to
I haven't like thought about like
guess
doing anything
wrong.
beyond that though, just because like I don't listen to music anymore.
Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Bear's out of jail or is in jail. Okay, I thought he was in jail already. Like, I'm more so surprised that he's...
Dude, you're
like, he wasn't in jail already.
Yes.
Yeah, so the plan, like, so yeah, with Survivor and also with Big Brother, what I'm going to do is that it'll be released in parts. Like, Big Brother will be 4 parts. Survivor, by the time that will be, I don't know how many parts that'll be. But yeah, like, after those 4 parts are out, I'll also then release a, like a video of, like, the entire thing together as one video. Like, the thing I was, like, thinking about is, like, at that point, do I keep everything up? I think I will. Like, my initial instinct was like, okay, at the point that I release the big video, then I'll take down the parts, like the individual parts. But I think I won't do that anymore. One, because it's kind of dumb from a view and, like, financial standpoint, because, like, obviously those will still make money and still get views. But also then, like, it kind of bothers me that, like just when keeping track of, like, the videos on the channel, it'll just, like, bother me that, like, 4 videos are just gone now.
When was the last time I heard that
So
song?
yeah, I think I'll keep them up. My question is, like, do I consider the mega video as, like, a new video or not? When I'm, like, counting how many videos I have, because, like, it's technically going to count when you look at, like, YouTube, like, number of video, like, on the main channel, like, it will count it. So I don't know. I guess the other thought would be, like, do I unlist that video? But again, there's no point in that. Then why am I making it if I'm gonna unlist that video? So I think I'll just, like, I'll put it up and it is what it is. But
why do you like this song?
Like, there's some, like, annoying, like, little things there that kind of bother me. But I think that's just the way I'm gonna do it. Is just release the mega video and keep all of them up. Yeah, Survivor winner ranking was an hour. Yeah.
Does the band name have a symbol in it? Like something that's
Again, like,
not
that
just
was an
a-
hour, and then I believe my next longest video was the runner-up ranking, right? It wasn't until, like, the next year
You've got 2 questions left.
that the runner-up ranking was, like, an hour and 22 minutes. And now I'm getting to the point where I'm about to release a Elastis video that has 4 times that length. Actually, literally by the hour and 22 minute mark, I think I just got to Billstown in my Last of Us retrospective. Let's see. I'm trying to look it up right now. It's still, like, so ridiculous, like, how I made that video. Yeah, 4 hours, 56 minutes, 45 seconds. I've already clicked on my own video 37 times now. Okay, I'm not even at Billstown at the hour and 22 minute mark. I'm literally on the escape from, like, after Tess gets killed. Why am I even doing this, by the way? Can I just leave? Oh, you can't even leave?
Is the band name only one word?
It is.
Oh, I had the select one, don't I? Okay.
Last question.
Last video is coming out next Wednesday.
Alright, I know.
It's the next Wednesday is the 10-year anniversary of The Last of Us. Which, by the way, also, this is super funny. That the challenge. So you see on the challenge Twitter the other day on June 1st,
maybe a year.
they posted a thing that says,
Honestly,
celebrating 25 or 20. What's 25
Somehow
years
I know
of the
it's a
challenge.
band.
This is the 25th anniversary.
Not a solo artist.
It's
Touché, Chen.
not. You're wrong.
That's your 5.
And the 25th anniversary was when I
Yeah.
released my video in
Let me
April.
look through
It was like
one
April
last
20th or
time.
whatever. But it's funny
Here's
because,
what I
like,
know.
the wiki
The
has
band
the
name
wrong.
does
Like,
have a
if you go to
symbol
the wiki,
It's not a one-word band name.
the wiki
song
page
is
for the
by a group,
challenge, like,
not a solo artist.
actual pay, like, the actual,
title's
like, main
kind of
challenge
goofy.
show, it does say that
And
premiere June
it could
1st.
be a dance song.
But the actual
Think
premiere
that's
date
enough
is
to
in
figure it
April.
out?
Like, if you go to the
We'll
Road
see.
Rules All Stars, like, it has the right, like, Wikipedia page. It has the right dates there. And, like, there are, like other sources that, like, confirm that, yes, it was in April. So it's funny that, like, the challenge themselves don't even know their own anniversary date. That's really funny to me.
Is it that one?
It might do well, it might not. I think it'll do well for video game
Sorry.
standards. Like, I'll be shocked if it doesn't get 1,000
All right.
views by
Glitter drink.
the time it, like, slows down. I don't know how
not as
much
bad as it
more
looks.
than that, though. Again, maybe it can get more, maybe it won't. We'll see. Yeah, 100% makes sense for challenge production. I will say this is something else that I thought about while making the cast reaction. That I just don't know how challenge production thinks. To be honest, like it's weird. That, like I feel like with like Survivor, I have a good like
syrup.
Like I understand Survivor production. I feel like I get their state of mind. Like I understand like how they think, especially when it comes to casting. Like I like pretty much like understand what they're doing. I feel like when we're getting like a returnee season for Survivor, I feel like I'm rarely like completely mind blown at like who's on the cast, or who's in contention.
You and Ryan hang out a lot
all the time. Except when he ditches me for Gabe.
Yeah, like for the challenge,
being a hero,
I just simply don't know. Like I don't get what they're thinking. Like the fact that Johnny isn't on this season is weird.
It was a big deal.
Like I don't know why they cut Johnny of all people. Like that's bizarre to me. I don't know. Why is my Chambers Extenders 2 review so short? And because all my older reviews are so short.
He doesn't
Release
like
feed
to
video to
brag,
episode 3
or
the E3 recap video. Is it still?
Interesting.
Or is it now? It used to be my Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I forgot. You can't actually do it anymore. You can't look lowest to highest anymore on YouTube. That's really stupid. You actually have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. But it used to be my Kingdom Hearts 1 video, or Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 video. But it would not shock me if it's my E3 video now. But I believe E3 video is my second lowest. Technically, Brant Steele, like I believe a couple of my Brant Steels have less, but like they're not public anymore. And for that might not even be accurate. I might be like wrong on that. But oh my god, dude, this takes forever to scroll down. Something I really like find funny when you like scroll through my channel on like most viewed to least viewed is that you can see the like changing of the thumbnails as you do it, where like all the top ones are Survivor, and then like a sprinkle of like Big Brother, like an Amazing Race video and like stuff like that along the way. And then once you get to the bottom, it's like it's all like video game videos. Oh no, my least viewed video now. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually my Assassin's Creed Kingdom video. Which that makes sense. That's about right. that should be. Like that or the E3 video should both be at the bottom. Actually it's tied. Remember, they have the same amount of views. My Assassin's Creed Kingdom video, my Kingdom Hearts 1.5 is 2.5. And then my E3 video actually has 9 more views than them. That's my Shenmue 1 and 2 video. And that's my AC3 remaster video. All those were like very early videos. And then we get to fucking Burning Shores, which I find it so funny how much that video bombed. And too, it's a DLC for like a game that like even like my initial like Forbidden West video didn't do that well on the offset. It's like it's not shocking that that the Burning Shores video didn't do well, but it's funny that like it did that bad though. Okay, who else do I have to talk to? I have to go back here, right? Talk to the dickhead. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I'm personally excited for Challenge 39.
I'm like scared.
Like I think it should be fun to see all these new people. Again, I would have like I prefer to.
He won't make me lose control.
Like, I would prefer to get like some better people here and there, but like I still think as a whole it should be nice to see people that aren't Tori and Casey and whatnot like dominating the game.
Idiot. You're gonna lose her.
When the Acclaim Fame cast comes out, will I choose a winner pick? Probably not. I don't think I care enough.
At least he's right about something.
Are we even gonna get a official cast release, or is this all we're gonna get? Like I wasn't expecting a full-on cast release, but because like they're not gonna reveal the loved ones, right? This time they're gonna reveal the celebrity relatives this time until they're eliminated. So I don't think there's much of a point really.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Oh yeah, you can't do that either. You can't sort by oldest either. That's really dumb too. I wonder why. Yeah, it's just latest and popular. Like why? Yeah, why'd they do that? Like I don't get why they changed that. Actually, is there even like a single? I don't think there's a single video in the last like 2 years towards the top of my all-time views, like my most viewed videos. Yeah, well, what's my most viewed video that was released in the last 2 years? Okay, the winner player ranking. Actually, that passed my Jeff Probst's least favorite player videos. That's
Jed
cool.
mentioned a table in the back.
I'm happy about that. Yeah, I haven't looked at my most viewed videos in a while. So my season ranking is pretty much stagnated at this point, which is kind of funny. Because again, that's my most viewed video, and like it really skyrocketed during I think like 2021. Like it was okay after like when it first came out, but like it was always behind my like Survivor 40 videos, and it was behind the winner ranking for a while, and it just like skyrocketed out of nowhere in like 2021, and then like now it's like kind of died. It just like stopped getting views, which again, it's literally from Edge of Extinction, so it's like it's super outdated.
What do you want?
But it is funny that like it just like just stopped getting views
from both of us.
Yeah, to be honest, I think that's probably going to be the case of Challenge 39 as well. I think it'll probably end up just being more of the same, just with different people in control.
Gabe
but I'm still interested in seeing these different people in control.
But Riley's headed over.
Oh, I'm redoing the season ranking next year. So essentially, next year's the 5-year anniversary of the channel. The plan is to redo like every major video next year. So all the winner rankings, season rankings that I did the first year, those will be redone. Who would I vote for? I'm gonna redo. I'm actually gonna redo some casting videos because I kind of want to.
She's
be
gonna
honest,
break up with me otherwise.
not because like there's like for like casting Survivor Legends. It's not like there's that many more legends to add. However, I think like a thing that's interesting to add now is the diversity mandate of it all. Do I think that like really like changes up how you cast these all-star casts now, to where like it kind of makes it more interesting to do.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Winner ranking got got a lot of
Look
hate.
at your face.
No, it's okay.
Winner ranking and who would I vote for are two videos that got like a lot of hate. Runner-up ranking as well. Runner-up ranking also got a lot of hate. Actually, runner-up ranking is my 4th most viewed video now.
Why do you give a shit?
Actually, I guess that makes sense.
Boyfriend just got
Oh, did my Yu-Gi-Oh series ranking slow down in views?
I swear.
It must though, because my
This is it.
top 10 players of all time video passed it.
Better have a good explanation, or
I mean, too fair, that's fine. Like by the way, it's so funny that my most viewed non-Survivor video is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Talk to the guy.
A show that I've literally only done one video about.
Why you?
But yeah, then preseason power ranking for winners at war is number 6. That's kind of insane too.
Okay.
That's
So
that high.
how did the fight happen?
Dude, Survivor 40 was just like that was just such a weird time. Towards like anything I would make, like during that time would just get a whole bunch of views.
Punched, but he definitely started it.
And my DLC ranking for Assassin's Creed is number
God.
8. Most viewed
Were
video.
you there too?
That's also weird. Actually, my final juror ranking passed 50,000. That's pretty good, I feel like. What do I want to do? Not that it matters. Whatever.
Yeah,
It's also funny that like I have amazing race
Matt's
videos with
telling
more
you a whole
views
lot
than
of
any of
bullshit.
my Big Brother videos. I find that so funny too.
You know what?
Yeah, most of
That doesn't
most of
even
the
surprise me
comments are
anymore.
negative on those videos.
So what really happened?
And also the like to dislike
Matt
ratio
barged in,
is pretty
Accused Gabe of sleeping
bad.
with you.
I
Sucker
don't remember what it
punched
is
him,
anymore.
And then
Let's
kicked
see.
him while he was down.
But it's really bad on
happened
those
next,
videos in particular. Like even my season ranking is at
I did that.
90%, and that's my season ranking, which
sounds like
shouldn't
you
even
deserved
be
it.
like that controversial.
Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
I mean, outside of Australian Outback, I guess.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, okay.
I'm
So these are my most
embarrassed by
popular
you
videos
right
in like
now.
the dislike
Are we
ratio. Season ranking 90%, 90.2.
Idiot.
Winner ranking 85.1. Actually, let's look at how many. So, actually, that doesn't actually like it makes it sound a lot worse than what it is. Like when you look at the percentage, it's 1,069 likes and 187 dislikes. It's not that
gonna have to
bad.
take you in for
Only
questioning.
187 people hate me. That's not that bad. Runner-up ranking 78%. So that's pretty bad. 884 likes, 237 dislikes. Actually, my top 10 players of all time is really bad. 81%. I guess it's because of Sandra? Is that what it is? Like, is that why? I don't know. Let's see. What else is bad? Like the dislike ratio. Final juror ranking's 88%, so that's kind of bad. So for like any big ranking I do is always gonna have like a decent amount of dislikes. I feel like Amazing Race season rankings at 91%. Too fair, like the audio's fucked in that video, so like I'm okay with dislikes on that. Who would I vote for is at 60%. That's the one I remember is like really really bad. Who would I vote for? 60.9%, 542 likes, 348 dislikes. BBUS winner ranking is at 78%. That's also really bad. To be fair, the rest of my like most viewed videos are not that bad. Winners at War player rankings at 90%. Why is that so low? Telltale game ranking at 87%. Like, that's kind of low. Wait. I passed this one. Why the fuck is my recasting Game Changers video at 90%? Like, why do people dislike my recasting Game Changers video? But whatever. Most other things are like kind of what you would expect. It looks like. By the way, I believe my challenge video that just came out is still at 100%, which is pretty rare. Top 10 players for Big Brothers at 85%. My other top 10 players is at 88%. I forgot I did 2 Big Brother ones already. Runner-up rankings at 90%. What did I do this year again? This year was the first boot ranking, right? What is that at? Let's see. Actually, what's my most disliked recent video? I guess that's actually what I'm kind of more interested in. It's like everything like recently is like 96 to 100%. Yeah, like what's the last video like below 95%? My Circle season ranking? I guess people like UK too, right? Maybe that's the thing. That's at 93%. Everything else is pretty high. Last of Us TV shows at 85%. So like that's kind of low, but that's fine. Favorite character videos at 94%, so that's a little low. Big Brother cast rankings at 94%, so a little low. My Tomb Raider retrospect is at 84%. Why do people dislike that? Like, it's based on the production value, that's fine. But like, do people actually like disagree with my fucking Tomb Raider video? My Hitman video is at 94%. Oh, it's literally 1 dislike. Okay, that's fine. I just wait. I just realized that my Before the Storm video is at 100%. How is my Before the Storm video at 100%?
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
Oh, Ben. Okay, yeah, Ben and Michelle. That makes sense, actually.
Your face.
I think like my actual picks for who would I vote for were not necessarily controversial. I think it was more so like how I talked about it. Which too far I would change that nowadays.
Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
Do speculation video for UK? I could not give a shit enough to do speculation for
pranked
UK.
by a cop before. You definitely.
Oh, it's just I
got me.
passed the first boot ranking. First boot ranking is at 97%. That's pretty good.
Buy you a drink?
For a big ranking like that.
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well,
actually, I want to look up my
You
merge
want
boot
when you just
ranking.
come
What am I
by,
merge
okay?
boot ranking? Yeah, because I know my merge boot. I remember like people were like complaining about Sydney being too high. But my global runner-up ranking is at 92%, which I think that's pretty good for what it is. 96% for merge boot ranking, so that's not that bad either. I don't know. I think like I don't know. It feels like people don't hate me as much. And too fair, I think the people that hate me just don't watch me anymore. I think that's probably the thing, or like most of them.
Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
Yeah, I've never like disliked a YouTube video. I've never liked a YouTube video either, outside of like accidental.
I've got an order.
But yeah,
from
I'm not
Ducky
going
and
out my way
Diane.
to like dislike a YouTube video, especially because it's anonymous now too, which is the funny thing. Oh fuck! I didn't pay attention.
1 cheeseburger
Whatever.
with mushrooms.
And?
You watched the Amazing Race video 50 times. I've rewatched it like here and
One
there to
whole
kind of like
special
remind myself my
with
opinions on
mushrooms?
seasons, but I haven't watched it in a bit at this point. I feel like.
Ducky asked for his
Oh,
usual?
I'm fully
Yeah,
expecting
he did.
All Stars to like
Yeah, he's
drop
fond
to the
of a
very
particular
bottom.
rye whiskey.
I do not.
keep
I do
a
not think
personal
that'll
bottle
age
for
well,
him.
but we'll see.
Oh, that's odd. I don't see it.
Predicting who Jeff
Oh,
Probst
now
would vote
wait.
for and everything. Actually, that's a good idea.
I bet Ducky took that bottle
Do I have
upstairs
that
last
written
night.
down? If I don't, that's actually a pretty big misstep
he
on my
went
end.
on carousing long after closing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask
yeah, I guess
me.
I don't.
But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful.
Yeah, that'll do well because
Oh,
like any video
Pike was with him,
involving
might have
Jeff
some
Probst would
idea.
do well.
If you still trust him after that prank.
Which is so stupid. I don't get why that's the case. That like pretty much any video that you have like Jeff Probst in the title will end up doing well. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Probably next year though.
Ducky.
Yeah, maybe after
Jack
45.
thinks you took
maybe?
your whiskey up to Gabe's yesterday.
Maybe before, I don't know.
Do
I
you
could
know
do
where you might
before,
have left it?
technically. I don't know. We'll see.
I remember.
How many Amazing Race winners can I name? I think I can name all of them if I go in order, I think.
Really?
Like,
Maybe check your phone.
finalists?
Did you take any pictures?
Yeah, I
Call
can't
anyone?
do that shit, dude. But, like, winners, I think I think I can still do. I think it'll take me a while to actually think of all of them, though. Watch it bomb, be my worst forever. That'll be funny.
Nice. Poor Ducky. I shouldn't be reading this.
Like, what is my
Sorry,
least
nothing
viewed video that
useful.
has Jeff Probst in the title?
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Because I'm pretty sure my least viewed one is still at like 20K.
Dad was in the service.
Or something like that. Maybe 15K, something like that. But either way, like more than like my average video. Not too fair, my average is like weighted down a lot by video game videos. But no, I was right. My least viewed Jeff Probst video is 20,800 views. My Jeff Probst favorite player. I love how like my fucking Jeff Probst least favorite player got 12,000 more views. But whatever. Dude, those like the Jeff Probst Nightmare Cast video was ridiculous too. Like that was one of my like best performing videos like in like first singular day. Which like I just don't get why, but okay, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't remember that Derek DX and Claire won last season, which is funny. Okay, should I do this experiment?
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Oh yeah, audio changing in the Brains of Rendezvous. I mean, like that's probably just because like obviously they were
I
recorded
took care of
separately.
everything you mentioned. Is there
and like
anything else you'd like me to do?
like I probably
Nah, the
just
boys
set up
should
the
be
mic
back soon.
weird to where it was like in just a weird spot when I recorded and didn't
Speaking of
realize it.
devil, how you feeling?
But yeah, okay, Amazing
great.
Race. So we got
Awful.
Robin Brennan, right?
Got Alex
Those are
coming for
people. We got fuck me. Actually, can I do this? Chris and Alex? Is that their names?
I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Chris and Alex. Is that right?
I think that's enough for
I
today.
don't know if I could do this. No, this isn't the
was
new
glad to
mic.
have you.
I got
see
the new
your
mic and
hard
it
work.
kind of sucks.
can't keep
So
an
I'm
engine
like,
in,
I think
right?
I might as well just like
better go
use this one
upstairs.
until it's like completely broken.
We'll see you
And
tomorrow.
then, or like until it's like getting to the point where like it's like consistently
Time to talk to
bad.
Gabe.
Because like at this point, like it's like it gets bad like once or twice a stream. Like I think like once it gets to the point where like okay, like it just simply stops working most of the time, then that's when I'll probably switch out. But the other mic, the problem with it is that, so like just raw audio quality is like slightly worse. It's not like that terrible to where like it's unusable, but like it is like worse. You can tell it's worse. But I think the thing that is more bothersome to me is that like there's a lot more static, and like there's static in this one, but like that one like it's even more so. To where Yeah, it just bothers me. Like I definitely would prefer to not use that one. I don't know. I'm debating on like should I return it or not though. Because again, it's usable. It's just that this one's better though. And like actually, the sound quality from the headset itself is actually probably better than this one. But it's just the mic kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what I get for searching for it during stream. How did I even find it? Like, did I just like randomly see on Twitter or something? I don't even remember how I found it. Imagine the Amazing Race Australia review. That'll be fucking depressing. But yeah. Yeah, I pulled out on Amazon pretty high last time. Those are definitely gonna drop. Alright, but yeah, like continue on with Amazing Race. Really so you got Flo and Zach, obviously. You got Riken and Chip, right? That's the other guy's name. You got Chip and Kim. I was about to say Colin and Christy, but yeah, Chip and Kim. You got Freddie and Kendra, obviously everyone's favorite. You got
what?
Uchenna and Joyce. That took me a while, dude. Where like my first instinct was Boss Rob and Amber. Okay. Season 8. Oh, the Lintz family, right? Okay, Lintz family. BJ and Tyler.
I like to hide beers.
Season 10, dude. Tyler and something. Or Tyler and James.
You never know what.
Season 11.
Never know.
Who won season 11? Oh, it's All Stars. All Stars. Eric and Danielle.
Need a manager? Your underground cage fighting career?
12. TK and Rachel.
How many bones have you broken?
Then you got Nick and Star.
Like, on other people.
You got Victor.
Dude,
and...
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine.
Victor and someone.
Now that we're talking about
Tammy? Okay, is it Victor and Tammy? Oh my god, it actually is Tammy. Holy shit, okay. Oh, it's Tammy and Victor. Okay, it's the other way around. Okay. 15. 15, dude.
I guess. No, I never realized what your life must have been
dude, who won 15? Oh, Megan and Shane. 16, Dan and Jordan. That was... Yeah, that's their names, fine. Right? 17, Nat and Kat. 18, Keisha and Jen.
I was angry.
19, Ernie and Cindy, right? That was 19.
Oh, you took them apart.
20 is Dave and Rachel. 21 is Josh and Brent, right? Yeah, Globetrotters are like the first ones to come to mind, but like obviously they didn't win, so I was like, who the fuck won?
Kids in foster care fight
22.
a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
Oh, Bates and Anthony. 23. Amy and Jason? That was the other guy's name, right? I think. Let's see.
I can tell there's
Jason and Amy?
Something troubling.
Okay, I actually got it right. Okay, cool. 24, you got Dave and Connor. 25.
I want to talk to.
Is that Amy and Maya? Is that 25?
Say right now to explain.
Like 25. The first one that came to mind was Misty and Jim, but obviously they didn't win. So that was, yeah, it was Amy and Maya, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 26 is Laura and Tyler, right? Tell them about the past. Tell them about powers. Tell them about the past. Oh, wait, no. Should I tell them about powers? Which one's better?
Growing up in the system.
Maybe it should have been the... Okay, whatever. Either way. 27. Not Justin, Diana. Oh, Kelsey and Joey, right? That was 27.
So I pushed him out.
28.
He got angry.
Who won that? I love how I can name like Tyler and Corey and Sherry and Cole like right away.
14.
Fuck me, dude. Matt and Dana?
In the second home.
Was that
one of the other kids
his name?
Suicide.
Alright, let's look this up. It's something like that, right? Matt and Dana.
After a couple of
there we go,
weeks
yeah.
in the
Yeah, that was
home.
them. Okay. 29.
That my new parents
Oh, Brooke
sent
and
me to the
Scott.
hospital.
30, Justin Cody. 31,
Never
Colin
saw
Christie. 32, Will and James. 33, Kim and Penn. And then obviously
The hurt
DX and
follows
Claire,
me
because I
everywhere.
definitely remembered them this time. So yeah, I remember.
The other kids
I
get
remember
adopted,
them
leave the
all.
system.
Barely. I barely remember
Not
them
me.
all. Again, if you were to tell me like first boots, I don't even think I can name like a third of them, to be honest.
I'm broken.
Dude, who is the first boots of 34? I can't even tell you the first boots of 34, let alone like first boots of like the entire series. Actually, I never did do a runner-up ranking, did I? I did want to do a runner-up ranking for Amazing Race at some point.
Socking your own brother in the jaw is one for the
Which,
record books.
I don't know when that's happening at this point, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing that still.
Look at you.
Oh, Asta and Nina. Yeah,
job,
they were
a
fun.
Girlfriend.
Even though they're barely
Got everything
there.
figured out. And I don't.
Amazing Race winners usually suck. Yeah. I think it's like, there's some like really good ones. Like, how many of them are actually like good TV though? I guess that's probably the bigger thing. Whereas like some of them are good at the race, but like how many Amazing Race
Is that for me?
winners are actually good TV?
It is now.
Rank all 4 All-Star Battle runner-ups. Let's see if... Okay, cool. Let's not unplug the mic. Let's see if I remember them. All right, who do we got? We got... so what, Megan got 3rd.
A reminder.
In season 2.
Looks like a match to me.
You got Sarah.
That was the last
in season
match
2, and then season 1 is Flo.
Did some pretty unsavory
and Danny,
stuff to score.
right?
And you still have it?
Like, competition-wise, like, number 1 is Flo, right? Even though she's a fucking lunatic, but like it's probably
last
Flo.
few matches real quick, obviously. But I could never.
Yeah, it's
bring
probably
myself to use the last
Flo.
one. It reminded me.
It's probably
how
just
bad
Flo,
life got.
Sarah, and then
And how much better I was going to make it.
Danny. Like, I don't know. Like, Danny's better in terms of like she had an alliance and whatnot. Well, like Megan was kind of like
I don't know. what to
not
say.
doing that great, but like Megan's a better competitor, I think, than Danny. I had not mentioned All-Star Battle. I don't know. I thought about it though. I didn't end up adding it yet, but like I kind of considered it. Miss Amazing Race videos. I mean, the problem with Amazing Race for me is that I just don't like it as much. And like, there's specific videos that I still would be willing to do, but like, just in terms of like the consistency of like what I do is like surround Big Brother. It's just like, I don't know, the motivation isn't really there.
You can do the same.
And also, even beyond that, it's like,
you made it out of the system. Alex.
yeah, it's like
You
I don't know. It's just like I don't think there's the.
It's time to move on.
I guess it really just comes down to like the motivation to do them. Because like at the end of the day, it's like if I really wanted them on the schedule, I could probably do it, right? It's just that I'm just not that motivated to do it. Amazing Race, what I feel. See, I think that's like where I'm like, I just don't care. I'm not doing that. Like I barely remember the ins and outs of the Amazing Race well enough to do a what if video. Like I would like to do. I wouldn't mind doing like another style of casting video.
I'm here to help you.
Even recasting videos. I would like to do probably top 10 characters, stuff like that. I'd probably do a runner-up ranking. Maybe even like I think with runner-up ranking for Amazing Race, I would actually do second placers. Because at least there's like a bigger distinction.
So, when were you gonna tell me about
between
the
like
tie?
second and third place? Where like with Survivor, the thing that's always bothered me is that like
it was supposed
like
to be
obviously you can have a
surprise.
tie for second place, and through that kind of makes like the distinction between second and third place like kind of arbitrary.
Well,
for like
what do you think?
finalists that have like for obviously final threes, but like with Amazing Race, like there's a clear cut second and third place. So I feel like that is one where I'm like I'm more willing to actually do okay. This is second placers, this is third placers, and do them as like separate rankings.
I haven't played in forever.
Who
That's
would
okay, you
I
have
vote
plenty of time to
for?
practice.
In a Nina, Simon, Jerry File 3?
When you're not
Depends
hanging out
how
with
they got there, I guess. What happens at 7?
Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey,
I'm inclined to think
is Ethan up here?
not Simon.
No, he was heading home.
Probably Nina or Jerry.
It was, but
like maybe Jerry, but like obviously if like that's the final three, then like that completely changes the overall game. So at that point, I think that leans less credence to Jerry's game. So at that point, it might be Nina.
Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
Yeah, because, yeah, Simon would have the win out. And if like Jerry at that point like loses all control towards the end game, which would be the only reason he's there with Nina, then I feel like at that point it would probably just be Nina. Ranking of players who came back to the game of Big Brother? What do you mean? In terms of like re-entered the game? I'm literally doing that. Mind you, it's getting delayed at this point. Where initially it was going to be like in like November, December, but like Big Brother's literally ending in November now. So I ended up delaying until like I think it's going to be a January video. At this point, I think that and the Survivor video. I think they're both going to be January videos at this point. I did not watch Love, Death, and Robots. I've barely watched any. I thought it was early in stream. I barely watched anything new since last stream. I've literally just been watching live streams, and I watched 4 episodes of Survivor Time and Change because I was like, I kind of want to rewatch at least season 1 before the new season. I'll probably rewatch season 2 too because like season 3 has like returnees, mind only 3 of them. So I was like, I don't know, I kind of want to rewatch it. So why not? Go see Spider-Verse? I kind of want to, but I also don't care enough to.
This way.
Best players re-entered. I think it's Cliff, but I don't know for sure yet. Because I haven't. Wow. Actually, did I prep it? Maybe I have prepped it.
Since I was up here.
I think I have prepped it now I think about it. I think it is Cliff. Yep, it's Cliff. Oh, I forgot. I put fucking Sharon on this list, too. Which I guess... Yeah, I guess. I guess that counts. Yes, there's 12 people currently on the list. Again, I'm expecting a buyback for 15. Or 25, I mean. So, I'm expecting more people to be added to the list, but we'll see.
Freaking out right now?
You spent over $50 seeing Spider-Verse? That's...
Freaking out is almost never
a lot. How much is a movie ticket nowadays? Dude, I feel like I'm so disconnected. I don't even remember how much a movie ticket is anymore.
We're going to postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock.
Average cost is $11.75. Okay, that's not that bad still. I assumed it'd be higher.
Be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough.
I just think you go to the fucking AMC ticket price. It's $17.
Come on.
So I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I assumed it'd be a little bit higher than that, to be honest. First boot of Amazing Race Canada. Again, I can't even name the first boots of Amazing Race, let alone Amazing Race Canada.
Have we done anything like
Actually, can I even name all the winners of Amazing Race Canada? I don't even know if I can.
Hey, we're gonna find him.
I mean, I guess let's do this. Amazing Race Canada winners. You got Tim and Tim.
Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse.
Who won season 2? Of course. Who the fuck won season 2?
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure.
Oh, the fucking hippie guys.
I can.
I don't remember their names.
How was Ethan planning?
Fuck were their names? Dude, I legitimately I couldn't tell you their names. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember Amazing Race Canada. Do we just go straight for it? I guess we do. Actually, what the fuck? I'm almost 2 hours in the stream. I'm still in episode 1. This is not going well. Like this might take 3 streams then. I was hoping it would only take 2, but yeah, this is not great.
Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed.
Predicted boot order for 44 before season.
Typhon closed
You
up
thought Danny was gonna win?
Basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Dude, I also thought Jam Jam would be booted around there. Like kind of like the mid-merge sort of part of the game. Worst runner-up in Michigan?
Same.
Okay, wait, who are the runners-up? We got Brittany and Mitch.
Place?
We got Lucy and Nick. So Lucy's the worst so far. Season 3, you got Devin. He's not worse than Lucy.
Maybe we should...
You got Shannon and Kat. Kat's pretty bad. Kat or Lucy? I think
Oh,
like
shit.
technically, like based on the game, Lucy's
The
worse.
whole story is about Ethan's character
But like
breaking
Kat
into a
simply
monster
didn't want to be there and
stronghold
had no win
deep
equity and like didn't
underground.
try to play the game and
Sounds like
just
the
follow
mind of me.
Shannon.
Does it show where you went?
Not sure. The
But like
comic
at least
ends
she was in the
with Monster
know of
Hunter
what was
climbing
going
a
on and was in the
watchtower,
majority. But like she also
shows
like
him where to go.
didn't want to be there. So I don't know. And then
The silo.
Bree
I
is
bet that's the
also
tower,
pretty
that's where
bad,
he
but
went.
like still better than both
You're a
Lucy
genius.
and
Yeah. Great find, Alex.
Kat.
Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
How do I
should
feel I
also be able
am?
to get
Oh yeah,
to
we've
the
talked about
processing
that
building.
Big Brother Boy. I don't care
can find a way
personally.
in.
Let's take a look.
I feel like the video is like too like it's so different from how I would make it
Ethan based his color on
that
this
I'm not bothered at all.
Maybe I should compare his.
I think if like
drawings
someone
with
made it
other
literally the
stuff
way
in
I would
there.
make it, I'd be like a little bit bothered. But even then, it is what it is. Like I don't like it's not that big of a deal because like again, like I feel like I'm the only person that'll make a video like the way I'm going to actually make it. But like I feel like his is just like so radically different that I don't know. I'm not really like phased by it at all. Is this what I'm doing? What is this music? Why is this music does not fit the scene?
Wait, so
Where do you watch Survivor Michigan? Just literally look up Survivor Michigan on YouTube. It's on YouTube. But yeah, there's 5 seasons.
I think there's like a.
How the fuck is Shelly S tier? Like that's still so funny to me. And Shelly is good. Shelly is a good player, but like S tier, I don't know about that. Can his challenges actually be interesting? I think I'm interested by the concept. I don't think it's going to work out in execution. Truth be told, I think we'll probably just get the same, just with different people. But like, I'm interested in it at least. I think Survivor Michigan is definitely worth your time.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out.
I think just College Survivor in general. I mean, like, I guess like there's certain College Survivors that suck, but I think Maryland and Michigan are the 2 big ones. I would say Michigan's probably the one that I would recommend more so at this point, though. Where I think the problem with Maryland is season 1 is not finished, so there's not really a point in watching that. And then season 2 is a bit rough. Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on gameplay wise, but like just the overall like production value and everything is a bit rough. To where again they kind of like fix things by season 3 and 4, and then season 5 All Stars is like fantastic. But I think like Michigan is the one that's more consistent. I would say season 2 is not great in my mind. I don't love season 2 of Michigan, but like season 1 and 3 are 2 like really, really like great seasons. Season 4 is like not as great, but like still really interesting. Probably one of the funnier seasons, and then All Stars is like its own separate beast. But anyway, I think it definitely is worth watching. Yeah, season 3 is like a fucking train wreck of a season. That's fun to watch. And it's like it's even funnier when like you learn like after the fact that like they still hate each other. That like most of the cast still doesn't get along to this day, and it's been what 5 years since season 3 or something like that. When was season 3? 2018.
Think I'll find another way through.
Yeah, fall of 2018.
Looks like Ethan climbed.
So yeah, it's been almost 5 years,
silo.
and there's like people on that cast that still hate each other. So. I believe Emily P and Aaron are like the big ones that they like still like hate each other to the point where they can't even be like in the same room and that sort of thing.
Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Then I believe like Aaron and Will is still like rocky, but I believe they've like somewhat patched things up, but like are still not like close or anything. But I think it's essentially that division though. It's like there's an Emily P side and there's like an Aaron side. And yeah, I believe Ben is also part of that. Like Ben and Will still don't get along. But yeah, it's just a pretty like fractured group. But yeah, I think like really it's like a lot of it's based around Aaron and where people like sit with Aaron.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock.
How long would Michigan All-Star review be if I made one? Very fucking long. Like, probably longer than 44. It's a longer season. Like, every episode's like an hour and a half at least. Then there's like 16 episodes, was there? 15? So it would be ridiculously long. How's season 1 of Maryland not done, but season 2 is? He just gave up on season 1 and decided just like, okay, season 1's not that good anyway, so let's like just move on to season 2. And I think he lost like footage and stuff too. I think it's also a factor. Michigan All-Stars is very good. It's a very different season though.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and
like I would say the first half is kind of like traditional, like Survivor Michigan, like what you would expect from like the all-time great Survivor Michigan. Second half gets like into this weird, like very emotional turn to where like a lot of it is like based around like pre-game friendships and how like those friendships are being broken, and I don't know, it takes like a very like emotional turn, but it's still good, but just like a different type of good. I still think like if I'm ranking the seasons though, I think I would personally go 1, 3, 5, 4, 2. Like I think All Stars, like I still enjoy 1 and 3 more than All Stars, but All Stars is still good. All Stars is the last of Gen 1, but Gen 2 is starting. Season 6 is airing in the fall, which should be interesting. Really, 4-1 or 5-4-1-3-2. Okay. So I understand the 4. So obviously 5, like I can understand why people would have it very high. And like 4 I would also understand. Yeah, I mean like I think like ranking of like 1, 3, 4, and 5, I think like it's kind of interchangeable. Like I can like understand why people like those seasons. 2 is the one that I'm like, I don't know.
Ethan, I'm
like
for you, buddy.
I know some people do like 2, but like I don't fully get it, to be honest. Like I don't know what is there to love, especially in comparison to the other Michigan seasons. Where like, it just feels like kind of a mess, like all around. Like it feels like a mess, like production wise. It feels like a mess editing wise. It feels like a mess, like cast wise, but not like a mess as in like an entertaining mess necessarily. I mean, there are some entertaining people for sure.
If I get near
but like it just feels like it doesn't feel like a cast that like flows well.
Too heavy.
Like it kind of feels like a group of people that like, okay, these people can be good individually, but like as a cast as a whole, like I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a cast that like
Alex.
No, it's like because like you have like people like a Maggie, you have people like I guess like Sam, Jack, Sarah Axe, I guess them like kind of Lucy stands out, Nick stands out. Like there's people that stand out for sure.
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay?
But then you also still have like fucking Mallory and you have AJ, yeah. You have Mike is really boring on that. So I don't know. Abby is someone that like was not the greatest on that season. Bree, I didn't find was like that entertaining on that season. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of like people that I'm just like,
I'm all right.
and too far. Bree's like still a solid casting choice, but like I don't know. There's a lot of people there that felt like why are these people here?
No, I actually believe you when you say that.
Yeah, I mean like too far. Like season 2, like even though I don't like season 2, it's still better than most other college Survivor seasons. Like I mean too far. I think it's probably worse than all of the Gen 1 Maryland seasons.
The other end is tied around.
But I think it's probably better than both of the Gen 2 ones so far.
The feed rope.
I think it's better than most of Survivor Boston.
So far.
It's better than season 4 of Time and Change. So yeah.
Remember. Slow.
By the way, that's also a funny thing about Time and Change. Time and Change season 3 is the one that's about to air at the end of the month. Season 4 has already aired. So that's also kind of funny. Do retrospective for Michigan 1. I think it'd be fun, but I also just won't do it until like I'm completely out of ideas, I feel like, for videos. Or like I'm out of, like until like all the big retrospectives are out of the way, and then maybe I'll do a retrospective season 1 of Michigan. Yeah, it's like Mike was actually like in the show a lot, which is also kind of funny.
I'm coming.
Season 3 is good because the duds go early except Andrew. Yeah, pretty much. And to be fair, I don't even know if they're like, how many duds are there?
I'm not gonna get hurt. And
Like, I think you got, like, Emily L. That was her last name, right? Emily B was not the most interesting on that season. But even then, she had, like, little moments here and there. Who's even the first boot? I love how I'm forgetting the first boot of that season. Oh, Richard. Richard was good, too. Yeah, so, like, I actually feel like Season 3 was, like, a pretty good cast just all around. Like, even, like, Season 4. Like, is there, like, how many duds are even on there on Season 4?
Chill out.
Like, I think Michigan, just in general, like, is the best cast show of College Survivor.
Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here.
Why, are you going to get a pregnancy test? I mean,
Okay.
why not? They're only $2.
Focus. Talk to me.
Yeah, looking at, like,
Tell me how you got out here?
Wolverine Wars cast, like, the only person I would say is a dud is maybe Aaron.
A log fell.
It's fine.
But, like, even then, like, she brought something to the table. Like, everyone else there's, like, pretty strong. You got Tom, Adam, Ben, Camilla, Elisa. Like, that's an insane, like, grouping of early boots. And I guess, like, later on you got, like, Ivy is, like, kind of just, like, fine. But, like, still, everyone else there is, like, pretty strong. Like, Season 3, you got Emily L. Sarah Minnis, that was one that, like, yeah, Sarah Minnis is pretty boring. Then Jesse's, like, kind of, like, middle of the road. Like, she has some fun moments here and there, but she's also, like, kind of a dud. Gameplay-wise, the Emily B. But, like, everyone else, yeah, really strong on Season 3. But, like, Season 2, though, you got, like, you got Mallory, who I would say is probably a dud. Mike is a dud. Abby, I would say, is duddish. Chidi is definitely a dud. AJ is definitely a dud. And I think you can, like, Jeremy, I think, would have been a dud had it not been for his relationship with Maggie, but I think he's kind of a dud. Noah's kind of like a whatever first boot, so I don't know. It's like, I think, like, most of the worst casting choices for Michigan so far come from Season 2. Like, how am I not done with Episode 1 yet, by the way?
Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
you're not gonna fall, buddy.
Aaron's hilarious, I guess. She was fine. And she was the best. I mean,
any sense.
I guess.
I need him to calm down.
Yeah, I don't know why Emily L was even there. And then, like, wasn't Emily L someone that, like, applied for Season 2 as well? It's like she applied, like, multiple times. Like, I don't get why she even wanted to be there.
He's right.
Queen Chidi, what did Chidi even fucking do? Like, I can't even think of a thing that Chidi did.
And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I think Michigan is, like, is just all around a great series. I think it's, like, the one that is the most, like, consistent of all the College Survivor series I've watched. Game. Oh, fuck off! Are you fucking serious? There's really not a checkpoint in that entire time? Cool. But yeah, the game, like, fucking broke. God damn it. Best runner-up. So what do we got at that point? We got Mitch and Brittany. Even though Brittany was more likely to win, I would rank Mitch above her, I think. You got Nick is a tough one because, like, again, I don't think Nick's game was that good, but he also, like, got to a tie. So it's like, I don't know. Season 3? Who was Season 3? Devin. Devin's pretty good, but, like, I don't think he's... Actually, I don't know. I guess he would be... No, he wouldn't be as high as, like, Mitch or...
Alex!
Or even... I think he'd be, like, around where Nick is. Shannon's very good. But obviously she kind of, like, gives up her game at the end.
Hold on.
And then... Yeah, I mean, like, it probably is Leia. Yeah.
You okay?
Leia or Shannon, I think.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
Yeah, Season 3, Nick, right? Yeah, Nick's funny. Didn't he show up in All-Stars for, like, one moment? And it was, like, a funny moment of him saying that,
his fear is so strong.
he said that, like, it was a mistake voting him out or something like that. Good.
We're too heavy.
Shit.
It's from Michigan. God, their stupid rules and cast graduates.
What about me?
I think they might have. Yeah, like George. So the host of season 1 is playing in season 6, which I don't get how. I don't know how that happened. Like, I don't know if he went back to college. Like, I don't know if he went to like get a master's degree or something, or if he literally is just like taking his time out of his actual life to go and play Survivor Michigan. I kind of hope it's the latter because I just think that's funnier. That George literally went out of his way to go and play in College Survivor after he graduated.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure?
And you get a master's in Survivor,
No, I'm
obviously.
good.
Studio behind Survivor New Mexico won a few awards for short films. Well, that's something.
Alex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for All Stars, that was the main reason why they weren't on, is because they graduated. I believe they had moved already by then too. Where I believe like Maggie's in like Chicago now. I think Sarah's like somewhere in California or something like that. It's like I don't know if they had already moved by time of All Stars.
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember.
But yeah, like how many people are even still in Michigan? Like you listen to all the like post game interviews. Like, almost no one's in Michigan anymore, which is, like, kind of funny. That, like, no one stayed in Michigan, pretty much, like, after graduating from Survivor Michigan. Like, I believe, like, the only person I can remember, like, top of mind that's, like, still in Michigan is Katie from Season 4. And I remember, like, listening to the Season 4 reunion podcast where, like, she, like, works for like a t-shirt company that like was the rival t-shirt company for the t-shirts that made the t-shirts for Survivor Michigan or something like that. It was something like weird like that, like some weird story. But yeah, Eliminator film. That's the one that made I'm in Love with Dead Grandmother, right? So obviously they've won awards. I did see they have like a spin-off game to I'm in Love with Dead Grandmother. That's like a puzzle game. I saw that on, I forgot if that was PSN or if that was on Steam, but I saw it somewhere, and that's just like really stupid, but whatever.
It's too much.
I would love to see, they did do a Michigan versus OSU,
Ethan, I need you to calm down.
What's it called? Mini, like Sequester Mini style game. Like a few weeks ago.
I should never have come out here.
Which like I scrolled through, I didn't like fully watch it, but I scrolled through and it, I don't know, seemed like it would have been fun if I actually bothered watching it. Mind you, a lot of the big names did not make it far. Like people that I know, at least, like did not make it far, which is kind of disappointing. Like I believe the winners were people from Gen 2 of Michigan. Like the entire final 3 was like Gen 2 of Michigan. So like people that we haven't seen yet. Well, like, the only person that make merge from Gen 1, I believe, was Sam. And, like, everyone else is, like, relatively early boost.
No.
All-Stars, Michigan All-Stars is filmed fall of 2019, I believe. It was the semester right before COVID. Which also makes you question, like, I wonder how, like, Michigan 6 and 7 are going to work when, like, COVID happens. Like, how is that going to work? Because, like, were they even, like, back on campus by the time of Season 7? And also, like, how'd they finish Season 6?
I don't.
When, like, was the rest of it just online? Like, I'm pretty sure in the trailers, there's, like, shots of them doing things on Zoom and everything. But, like, was that, like, literally all of Season 7 was just on Zoom? Like, I don't get how that worked.
I can't believe this is happening.
Or they just not do Season 7 then, maybe. Because, well, All-Stars... Okay, it's doing it again. Is there a reason why?
I can do this.
Oh, there we go.
I can do this.
Okay, there we go. That's how it works. Anyway, because well, All Stars 2 just filmed, right? I believe. Which, if that is during the spring of 2020 or 2023. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. It would be last.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe they did skip a semester.
It's like I'm seeing the
Yeah, they must
world
have skipped
through
the semester
his
then,
eyes.
right? If All Stars just filmed like recently, I guess it could have been fall of last year. Could have been All Stars.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid.
But yeah,
He's
I think
just
that
a
means that they
storm.
skipped the
This is
not a year,
reasons.
skipped the semester. I don't know, whatever.
I'm
only did
not
grandmother
just
1 year
feeling what
retrospective.
he feels.
Obviously, I obviously got to do
Seeing
that.
the world like he
For a
sees it.
30-minute video game. Imagine the retrospective was longer than the game itself. To be fair, I mean, I think you can you can debate if my Last of Us video
None of it will
is
save me.
because I've finished the Last of Us quicker than the video. I even streamed it, right? That stream that I did, like there was literally that one night where I was just like, I kind of want to play Last of Us, so I streamed through Last of Us in one night, and like I'm pretty sure that's 5 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. It's like that playthrough is shorter than my actual retrospective.
Thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Survivor British Columbia is about the film season
He's not
10.
afraid of the fall.
Yeah, so Michigan's at season. All Stars 2 would have been season 10 for them. Maryland's at like season 20, isn't it?
Can't see me.
Like, isn't like All Stars 4 like filming essentially, like season 20 of Maryland?
Oh, but it looks pretty.
Like that's kind of insane there. Especially considering we only have 7. Like the last season that airs 7.
I see it too, Ethan. The monster?
8 should be interesting though. I'm really interested in 8 of Maryland,
And I'm just as scared as you are.
where Anders has already promised to. It's a great season for the end. Like obviously he's gonna say that.
You know why?
But it also has like a whole bunch of returnees, so that'll be interesting at least. Dude, it's been so long though since Michigan 7 or Maryland 7. I mean, like when was that? That was like what 2020 was it?
Just like my Gordon.
Like that was like a ridiculous amount of time ago. Like I'm pretty sure that was like mid-COVID, like
Hell, some
the
stories
brunt
are
of
true.
COVID.
Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand,
But still,
alright?
it'll be interesting to see that.
As long as
It's
you're
also
touching
really
me,
weird when you look
you're
at time and change. Like how like with Survivor, College Survivor, obviously like usually there's like a massive layoff between when the seasons are filmed and when they're aired, usually like years. But it's weird to think about like Survivor Time and Change. Season 1 aired like just a few months after the season film.
down,
Like
okay?
I don't know how they did that. That's
We'll be done before
insane.
you know it.
Like they filmed it in spring of 2017 and it was airing by like I don't remember what, like September or something of 2017. Like I don't know how they did it that quickly.
Not
What is
over
this?
yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Graduating today and they just put like a fucking montage of Nicole Franzel. As you should, right? Obviously Nicole Franzel is the person you should look up to in your life. Why is Lily Rose Depp
Alex?
trending on my on my what's happening?
I'm still really scared.
I don't know, whatever. Queen obviously Queen Franzel.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
But what if you let go?
Better social player with bad strategy or strategic player with bad social game? I would say social player bad strategy.
Do you think the log will break?
I don't
One
know.
in the fact that I think you
But
could.
if it does,
It's
I am
it's
gonna
easier to
hold on
luck
to you
your way
so
into your
tight, okay?
into a win that way.
Okay.
And also I think it's easier to learn the strategic game than it is to learn the social game. So I think just in terms of like even like on the individual season it's better, and then even on like future seasons it's better. Imagine people went to college just to play College Survivor. That'd be funny. I believe like I remember someone said at one of the podcasts that like they went to Maryland because it had College Survivor or something like that. Like obviously they didn't go to college in general to go play Survivor, but I believe like there was someone that said that they went to specifically to Survivor or to Maryland, University of Maryland, to play College Survivor. What's a challenge cast from College Survivor? That's definitely not happening, is it?
That's it.
But so I don't get why more College Survivor people haven't been on the actual show. Considering like people are actually applying. Like we know people are applying. It's like it's weird to me that like these people aren't getting on. Like not a single person yet has been on. Like obviously like Brando, I believe, is someone that had played College Survivor. That's on 45. But I never watched his show, so it's like I don't know. It's like you would think someone from Maryland or Michigan would be on by now. Craziest tribal in Michigan history? I think it has to be the Andrew one, right? In season 3. If not that, then like it's Liz, or even the merge vote in Michigan 1.
Gabe?
Oh, here we go. Oh no, Gabe, what a shame. I can't believe it. How the fuck are we 2 hours and 14 minutes into this? Like, how long is the speedrun of episode 1? Isn't it like 30 minutes or something? Yeah, that's how her brother died. Okay, this is super loud on my end. What the fuck? Yeah, how long's the chapter 1 speedrun? I'm looking at my splits now. I'm pretty sure it's only... Oh, am I just like completely wrong? Okay, maybe I'm just like completely wrong. It's an hour and 21 minutes. Okay, I'm completely wrong. I could have sworn it was shorter than that. Okay, never mind. I guess it is kind of long. Okay, chapter 2 is only 45 minutes. Chapter 3 is 53 minutes. Chapter 4 is like less than 30, right? Yeah, chapter 4 is 28 minutes. Then 5 is like an hour, right? Yeah, hour and 1 minute. So this is actually the longest chapters. Never mind. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna rank these. God damn it! I kind of forgot about that. I don't have the thing open. Actually, I don't know. I feel like True Colors is the toughest one to rank, though. Where is my episode ranking?
I'm not big on speeches.
Yeah, so where do I put True Colors Chapter 1?
I always believe that the role of the bartender...
I think it's better than Captain Spirit. I think it's better than Episode 5 of Season 1. Is it better than Episode 1 of Season 1?
Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I think it's on the same... I think it's in the same ballpark, right? I think they're around the same...
Issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle
I think it might be better. Like, I think it's definitely better written.
He cared so much about my admissions essay.
And then at that point, like, wouldn't I just have it higher in episode 3?
Even though he
of season
probably
1?
couldn't spell admissions.
I don't think I would have it higher in episode
essay.
2, though. Yeah, I think that's probably where I'll go.
He booked my band.
If all your powers weren't fucking useless.
All the way from
yeah.
Seattle.
I mean, the thing is, like, this is something I still don't know. So are her powers actual powers?
I can recall.
Like, obviously the game is, like, insinuates that it is, but like,
instances
like how much of it is just like her having this like
that made me laugh.
this like actual just sense of people's emotions? Because like it's not even that much of a like an actual power, right? Of her being able to like feel people's emotions.
So,
will season 1 episode 4 be number 1? I think it will, but we'll see.
Instead of a ticket,
for True Colors is the one that I'm like I was
buying him
really
beer.
holding off on because I just don't really remember my opinion of the individual episodes
Gabe stood, like,
themselves. I think
3
this
feet
might be
away,
the top True Colors episode,
grinning
episode
like
2.
a doofus at us.
It's definitely the most focused of the bunch, at least. So like, this is like set arc that
But I only remember
happens from the beginning to end for Alex.
And then he said, "I know. That's why the K is silent."
How funny. But yeah, favorite vote off of Michigan?
Then the 5th time,
Probably the Liz one, I think.
He cared about everyone.
The Jackson one in All Stars is pretty great.
He was the kind of guy.
But like, I feel like
you wanted
just
to
the
be around.
way it's formatted is kind of weird.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my
Oh, Anders is
friend.
the Anders, the host of Gen 2 of Maryland, is like a segment producer for Big Brother and like
All I
has
wanna say
done
about
stuff for
Gabe
Survivor. I forgot
is-
what exactly he did for Survivor. I know he was a Dream Teamer at one point, but I don't remember what else he did.
As a stranger.
Yeah, that's kind of why
left
Maryland's
his
taking
family.
so long. to come out now, is because these are seasons that he's supposed to edit. And yeah, he's taken like 3 years to edit season 8.
Guess that's
so who knows when it'll actually come out? I believe it's
happened to
supposed to
Gabe
be at the end of the year,
was
if
a
not
senseless,
probably early next year.
tragic
But
accident.
like I believe he's like towards
And
the
I
end of
just
it.
wish
But
that
still,
it
it's like
wasn't
it's funny that it's
an
like yeah, it's
accident.
taken him like 3 years.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure. he
This
could
is like
get
one of
through.
my favorite moments coming up.
They fucked up.
Yeah,
No.
best single round of reality TV ever. Like
Gabe's dead.
Australian Survivor episode 7 that comes to mind.
That was my shift.
right away, but I don't know if that's the actual answer. Final
anyone
8BB14
called,
comes
it
to
would've gone for
mind.
me. Nobody called.
Merge of Cagayan comes to mind.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister, Alex.
Oh, I
the
think
whole
it's
thing.
generous to think 10 years from now, season 15 will be airing for Maryland. Like, I think we might get season, 11 or 12 by that point. Was not paid that what was for, not that it matters.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't
Mac
get a call.
was the character.
Draw your own conclusions.
Who'd win Survivor
All right,
of the
folks.
True Colors cast? I probably would
This
be
is an
Alex.
ongoing investigation.
Right.
How about we review the sequence of events?
Well, son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed
Can't
pretty
5 doubles,
eager
but
to find
yeah,
Gabe.
that's also pretty good too.
Remember
But
why?
I don't know. I don't think I think I would have the other ones
Another
above
fight
it,
with
especially because it's a
Riley,
double
maybe?
and through that
I
like
don't
goes
have to
by
take
like
this.
so quick.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have
Yeah,
saved
Final
his
3
life.
round
I
of BB
told
Can
you
10 is
there
like
was
barely
no
around.
call
Like
to
we
miss.
didn't even see any
Maybe
of
the
it.
call got dropped.
Like we literally just saw the
Like-
comp results and then obviously
Like
the
Gabe was
the
Mr.
vote
Reliable
off.
all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand
waiting
all
for
this,
the
son, but there was a
line.
time,
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's
Sorry, I would
calling
not be
Gabe a
surprised if I
liar in his
missed
own
it, but I'm pretty sure it's
fucking
coming
wake.
up.
I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time.
Stop it! Stop it now!
Everyone's so angry.
This is not the time.
Did I miss it? I might have missed it for all I know. But no, it's at the end, right? It has to be at the end.
Okay, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, David vote off is pretty fun too.
Sure, I'm sorry.
Especially like the reactions
It's
from like
not-
Shawnee and Liz and everything.
I'm just.
Oh, this is it, right? Because everyone's staring at him, and then okay, yeah, this is the moment, the best moment in True Colors. Oh, here we go.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you though?
Aren't you though?
There we go. Best moment in the entire
Just
fucking
say,
game.
Ryan, back off.
Just saying.
I feel like that would be like
You
my
shut
first
the hell
thought.
up.
Like that would be like
No,
my
go
first
ahead.
instinct
You got
of
something
what to
say,
say in that
Mac?
moment.
Let's fucking hear
Come
it.
on, guys. Don't make me
But
interrupt.
yeah, season 20 airing in 20 years. Imagine like in 20. Imagine like these people were like grown up with like kids and imagine like someone has a grandkid by the time their Survivor Michigan season comes out. Like how fucked would that be? Who introduced villains of Hero Steamroll the game? I mean, David's in a good spot. Nina's in a good spot. Probably David. I think David seemed to be.
Alex?
Actually, it probably would be between David and Nina, I think. It did seem like so. David and Nina supposedly were like ride or dies. They had Sam on as like a third.
Fuck those guys.
They probably get the 3 just because they're like. Yeah, I doubt they're like flipping
Are
on
you
each other
okay?
out unless like Nina realized at the last second that she needs to cut like David or something like that. So if that's the case, I think Nina probably just outright wins. But actually, I don't know if she's at the end again. Like if Sean is the 4th though, but I doubt they would take Sean to 4. But I don't know. I think more than likely it's a David win.
will
But I think like someone like a George could be very pro Nina.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Because we don't have any All-Stars 4 news. I mean, that's kind of where we're going to be at for a while, I feel like.
It's messy.
The dubstep comp in BB-18 is better than Pressure Cooker. I mean, it's good. I would say, like, I don't know, I would pick Pressure Cooker, but it's still good, though. Actually, Pressure Cooker didn't get renewed, did it? Obviously not talking about a completely different Pressure Cooker, but the Netflix show. I completely forgot that someone did post the Heroes vs. Villains thing earlier. That someone said 45 should be Heroes vs. Villains cast and posted it.
You play guitar?
I mean, too far, it's not a bad cast. Yeah, there's like everyone here. I think it's like people that can come back. I guess maybe Erica is like the bigger question. Like, would they cast Erica and also like put her as a hero? I don't know. But everyone else seems kind of like... Would Drea be a villain? I don't know if they would put Drea as a villain. I feel like they look at Drea as a hero.
Yeah, well, sort of. I used to.
Cool.
Funny that David got no content, was very close to winning. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. To be fair, Monica is kind of the same thing, right? In
Gabe would
Cheers
try
to
to pop
Contenders
Willie's
1.
outside the record
Or like
store to make me
if
laugh.
Brian Lake like held control in the
Never
end game
worked.
there, like Monica probably gets the end against him and wins. Yeah, she was like
Until he
barely
wiped
on the
out.
show.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, all those iconic lines from BB-18. I don't get how people don't like BB-18 though. It's always been weird to me that people like don't like BB-18.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it,
How we get Stevie instead of fair play? I can tell you that. Is Erica a bottom three character out of the winners? I think she's pretty bad. Actually, that's something I did since the last time I streamed too. Is I watched like a whole bunch of these like best of like videos on YouTube for like specific characters. And I'll say, like, I'm probably higher on Carolyn as a character after watching her best of.
we took this a year ago.
I think I might, like, when I get around to editing the one-time player or one-time character video, I might end up swapping Carolyn and Jam Jam, I think,
No way.
after watching that video. But I don't know. Either way, like, they were both really strong. But I also watched the Best of Erica, and I love how, like there's not much there in terms of, like, fun moments or anything. Like, she's simply just there. And what's funny is like her video's like as long as Carolyn's, like despite the fact that obviously she was like not that prominent early on, but like the video itself is like 20 minutes, like 19 minutes or something like that, which Carolyn's the same thing.
Yeah.
But like there's almost like no entertaining segments in the entire thing.
Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine.
They did 50, like Survivor 50 mean
Whatever
Here's the
that
Villains,
bottle
only
made
new,
her think
new
of,
era.
it really
Could be
messed
this cast.
her
I think it could.
I wonder
But I
if
think
it
it'll still
could
be
help her the
underwhelming that we
same
just never
way,
got
do you think?
anyone outside of the new era.
I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
Oh, yeah, also, didn't he have like you bring up Natalie? Maybe didn't he put Natalie Negrati as like an A-tier player or something like that? The ranking of every Big Brother player person. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Game, please. This is like super janky. The overall like system for How the fuck did I speedrun this game, dude? I just don't remember this game. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? There we go. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me, dude. Nope, not speedrunning this game ever again. Fuck this game. Do a cast video. Should I do that? I feel like we're too early to do that. Just do new era player casting videos. Like I'm doing a Battle of the Seasons
Now
with New
I
Era.
can find out what's really going on with Steph.
But I don't know. I think it's like a bit much to do. Yeah, like Heroes and Villains and
Dude,
other things
give
like
it
that.
up. I already
I think
booked
it's
a
too
bus
early.
ticket.
Wait, hear me out.
Why? I didn't watch the
If I
video.
win,
But I
you
saw
have to
like
stay.
the end.
If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You
like
just
the end, the tier list at the, not the end. I'm talking about like the end of the gameplay portion. But I'm pretty sure Natalie Negrati was in his A tier, which I was like, why? Actually, let's look this up. Let's give Big Brother Boy an extra view. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, the end of his list. So, essentially, S tier players. Andy, Danielle. Is that his actual ranking? Like this? I think this is ranked, right? Which like that's even more. He thinks Danielle Ray is his second best player, Big Brother.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win,
Erica's more
you have to
boring than
stay.
Tommy. Tommy at least had better energy in confessionals, possibly. I think, yeah, I think I would argue that.
What are they called again?
Yeah, then Dan 3, Derek 4, Tiffany 5,
Guitarist has one arm.
Vanessa 6, Tyler 7, Eric Stein 8, Shelly Moore 9. I don't know, are these ranked? I can't tell if these are actually ranked within the tiers. Because like also like at the bottom of the good player and above average player tiers are 20, maybe 24 people. So it makes me think it's not actually ranked, and he just like randomly put people places. But I don't know, whatever. Yeah, okay. Like a lot. Like this entire list is pretty fucked. Like from my point of view. Like so, good players. Good, Jason Guy again, good. Hayden, good. Again, a ranking of them again like should be different, but like at least that fuck me, hit the mic. But at least like the tiers they're in, fine. Enzo, fine. Cody Calafiore is not an S tier player. I mean, he did like a separate list on entertainment,
They're
right?
amazing.
Also, why is he recording? Like, I feel like he's like recording like his like in person stuff. Like he's recording stuff in his car. That's also kind of funny. Wait. JC as a good player. I'm kind of surprised he would have JC there based on these other rankings. But Lisa,
We're playing
Nicole,
until I win.
I'm sure they would be probably like that tier for me too. Will, actually, he didn't have Will in S tier. Good for him. Nicole Franzel, Holly Allen, again, that's kind of funny. Holly's like definitely like probably an underrated player in the grand scheme of things, but like she's not.
Ladies and gentlemen,
presenting Memphis, Monica Bailey in A tier is just funny.
You're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay
Roddy,
in this stupid
Drew, June, Kevin, Steve, Ozza in A tier is funny. So
you're welcome.
Reagan, I don't even know what I think of Reagan as a player, to be honest, but I don't think A tier necessarily. Matt Hoffman, Kalia, that's another one that's like, I don't know, maybe probably not though. Judd in A tier, I think that's too high. Yeah, Natalie Negrati's in A tier, yeah, so I was right about that. Xavier Christie's in A tier, Monty's in A tier. So yeah. B tier, Amanda, Paul's in B tier. Maggie, Danny, Hardy, Jamaica.
These auras around the
Jack is in B tier.
Going on.
Actually, Jack is in the same tier as like Diane and Boogie. Yeah. Wait. I did not look at this list. Fucking Alex from BB9 is an above average player. Like essentially his B tier. Why is Alex from BB9 in that tier? Why is Will from BB14 in that tier?
Should tell me what's going on.
Dude, this list is fucked. Like, I just love how, like, Boogie is on the same tier as Will from BB14. Oh, wait, let's see. Okay. Does it not scroll down on this? Anyway, then, like, so his C tier, like, essentially his average, or entry-level player, Kyle is, like, at the top of it. Kyle from BB14. Which, again, like, obviously a lot of things to say about Kyle. From like a personal standpoint, why not? But I still think gameplay wise, like it's kind of dumb to put him like that
Here's
low.
to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
He's in the
I'm
same
not
tier as
taking
fucking Whitney.
I move to Denver next week.
And Sam from BB21 as Monet. Why is Monet that high? I don't know. Yeah, this is fucked. Is that it? Can I talk to her now? Thank you.
Steph?
Or not? Okay, there we go.
Still
Tiffany's number 5. Like, she's very high.
Yeah.
Favorite player between Judd and Dan Foley? Judd Sargent and Dan Foley? I would say Judd
Alex.
Sargent.
Don't mind me.
He changed the order. Oh wait, foosball, right? That's what gets her to go. When am I going to rank every SA player? I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted on if I even really want to do it, to be honest.
How about a quick match?
I probably will eventually, but I'm not like excited to do it. So the plan right now is
Gabe tell you we
BB next year, obviously, and then Australians Fire the following year. Maybe SA the year after that. Then I don't know.
I just had a hunch.
I forgot. Does that line up with
Well,
when is Survivor 40 or when's Survivor 50 again?
I don't
So
really
we're
think
at
it's a great
45
time.
at the end of the year. So 2023, 2024 will be 47. 2025. No, so I'll be doing it in 2026, right?
First to 5 points?
Is that the Survivor ranking?
If you say so.
So will I not do SA until 2027, maybe? I don't fucking know. Oh, I could skip this!
Foosball champion!
Actually, I forgot. That was the thing in my speedruns, too, right? I forgot about that. That was the thing is, that was one of the reasons why I had to do the any percent again, was because they allowed skipping the foosball section.
Thanks, Alex.
Which saved like 2 or 3 minutes.
You talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Soraquil.
Of course.
I don't know, what have we been talking about? I don't even know what we've been talking about at this point. It's been a lot of random shit. I think we talked about College Survivor for like an hour. But obviously challenge earlier on. Ranking every NZ player. It's not really I probably will do that, but it won't be a special video. It'll just be like a random video that I do
Don't
at some
give me too
point.
much credit.
Because how many players? It's
I'm
like
the one who really
not
needed
even
it.
40, right? Yeah, what, 16 season 1 and like 18 season 2? It's like, yeah, that's not that difficult to do. Will Shelly Moore make top 30? I don't know. Top 50 maybe. Top 30 seems a bit high.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly
298 likes. 49 dislikes. Alright, let's see. That's an 86% ratio. Which,
No question.
oh, that's around what my Big Brother top 10 player lists are. I believe my original one was at 85. My newer one's at 88. So
For myself?
it's kind of around that ballpark.
I've got
Oh,
your
that's the
back.
thing I did earlier on stream
No
too,
matter
is
what.
go through my most disliked videos.
That means a lot.
You have 2 hours left to survive. Yeah, you gotta finish Survive before you play Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is like getting ridiculously good reviews, right? So that's actually interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. But yeah, I have like no interest in playing Digimon Survive at this point.
Bye.
It's just like, yeah, I don't think I care enough to do that. Rank every challenge contestant? Yeah, that's not happening. How many are? Actually, there might not be as many as I think there are.
Call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back
Because
at
like,
him?
I feel like there's got to be less than Survivor for sure, right? Because it's not like there's a new cast every season. Like most season, like especially earlier on, there were like seasons that only had like 3 or 4 rookies. Is there not a number? That's kind of annoying. On the wiki page. Let's see. Why is it so hard to look at a list of challenge contestants? I just want to know how many people there are. But actually, I feel like it's not that ridiculous of a number. Like, it's probably like somewhere in like, I don't know, probably like 200 to 300 range or so, if I were to guess. I mean, I guess if we're including spin-offs, then it's probably more. But again, like I feel it's not Survivor. Like Survivor is like 700 by the time I do that video. Okay, I'm not doing fucking spring break challenge of the random people that are on each of the teams. It's like fuck that. I'm not doing that. But I would consider. So I mean, All Stars would just be people that were on the main show anyway, right? So I guess that would be kind of irrelevant. But I don't know. I think I would include like USA champs versus obviously the other global shows. I think I could do that. Will I? Probably not. But I can. Picking up the chair is what continues the story, right? For some reason. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
hey,
like
kid,
why?
You don't have to do that.
Too late.
He's Alex is such a
apologize.
caring person that
All
she
of
needs to
us.
pick up chairs, right?
We're all grieving, but
Spring
that's
Break
no
Challenge
excuse.
retrospective? Yeah, I don't care.
It's your brother's weight.
I'm not doing
and
that.
You both deserve better than listening to a bunch
Yeah,
of fools
challenge is very
squabble.
daunting. That's why it took me so long to get into it too. Yeah, I didn't watch the challenge until Double Agent, so that was end of 2020. Despite me knowing about it for like years at that point.
But it wasn't
He's what
your
Vendettas
fault.
was what 2018,
Max started
2017.
Yeah, but I didn't exactly stop it though either, did I?
Big Boy said that Sam Smith is better than Jackson Mickey. That's
I'm sure
funny.
Gabe would have been happy that we had it here.
I don't get in what
tell
way.
he really loved
I
this
can't think of a single thing that Sam Smith is better at than Jackson.
Wasn't the first wake held in this old building.
React to Spring Break Challenge on
That'll
stream.
be the
It'll just
last.
be boring because I'll just be bored.
Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let
outside,
me know.
I guess there'll be like some funny things in interviews and stuff,
need
but
to
like I
talk
don't
to
know, it'd
Mac.
just be boring.
I know he's lying. I just don't know why.
Like, there's no way
Any
that
idea
Spring Break
where I can
Challenge
find him?
isn't at the bottom of my
Well, he
spin-off
helps
ranking.
out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd
I
be
mean, it
the
wouldn't
place
be
to
that
start.
shocking for Street Fighter 6 to get nominated for Game of the Year. I guess it would be difficult this year,
feel
right?
like
Because
I
like
should
there's a
warn you,
lot
though.
of shit coming out this year.
You might not
He's
get the
already
kind of closure
like we
you're
have what
looking for.
FF4 remake
If
that
you
could
get
be in
any at all,
contention.
just
Tears of the Kingdom.
Don't pin all
I
your
assume
hopes on
FF16
Mac
will
Loud.
probably be in contention based on like the fact that it seems it's like universally loved even before it's come out. Spider-Man 2 potentially at the end of the year. There was more,
Thanks for
wasn't
looking
there?
out for
Wasn't there
me.
another big game earlier on?
What else am I supposed to do?
But I don't know, it feels like this is like a really, really big year
I
for
wish I had an
games,
answer for you.
which is weird considering it's like not as
But
big of a year for games
get
for
a
me
chance before you
personally
go all
as like
Dirty
last
Harry,
year at least.
Swing by the
Like last
dispensary.
year I had Horizon,
Charlotte
Plague
wants to
Tale,
see
and God of War, like three of my most anticipated games come out
And
in
one more thing.
1 year. Where it's like
I've
this
been
year,
meaning
it's
to
like
give you this for
I'm
the
excited
last
for
few
Spider-Man
days.
2. I'm excited for Final
But I
Fantasy 16, but I'm
didn't
not
want to
like
disturb you. up
dying
there.
for him either.
It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
I have a ranking of 170 seasons of reality TV. Spring
This
Break
is
is
your
last. Well, that's
for as
something.
long as you'd like.
So it's like the worst reality show you've ever watched. A Stranger Paradise, yeah, obviously Stranger Paradise. How did Stranger Paradise not get
As
nominated
long
for
as
Game
I
of the
like.
Year?
Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions.
Stream Masters Playroom.
Put
Yeah, I
any
wouldn't be
pressure
opposed to
on
it at
you
some point,
about what
especially
to
with
do
the
next,
platinum,
but-
because I don't have the platinum.
You're always welcome.
I don't even remember. What is the plan right now for streams? Again, obviously True Colors. I guess I'll take 3 streams at this point because I'm going to do wavelengths. So I guess it is what it is. I was hoping it would only be 2.
I have
but
no idea what to
again, this
even
took
say to
forever.
him.
Actually, at this point, I might as well just do the side content, right? Initially, I wasn't going to, but like at the point that it's going to take us 3 streams anyway, I might as well just do the side content. Oh, I see you later, James Geo. Oh yeah, Gollum. Gollum came out. I forgot about that. That was that's. Imagine that Gollum actually gets nominated for
things around here
something.
can
That'd
settle
just be
down
funny.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Stranger Paradise was last year. Yeah, it's in my year in gaming video. I don't even remember where it landed. Let's see. Where's Stranger Paradise? Dude, I actually don't hate Stranger Paradise at this point. I think I hate it more when playing it than I do like after the fact. Where is
Okay.
Stranger Paradise?
Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop.
So I finished 19
But I have
games.
time to
It's
swing
number
by the
15.
dispensary
Okay, so it is
if I
pretty
want.
low. I have it below Gotham Knights. So that's something. Last year was actually pretty good. Like, looking at the list of games from last year, yeah, like, top 3 are still, like, the big guns in my mind. And I thought you got, like, Immortality. I really like Sifu, Callisto Protocol. Quarry, As Dusk Falls, Stray, Ghostwire Tokyo I thought was good. So, I don't know. There were a lot of, like, goodish games last year. Have I even played a game this year, like a game that's come out this year? I don't think I have I? I mean, I played Burning Shores, but that doesn't really count.
Was it on the news?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
I think the biggest target coming to Challenge 39. Like, I could see a world where, like, Horacio and Olivia have big targets, but, like, I don't think that's gonna actually happen. Because I just feel like they're coming into sort of, like, a lot of friends, right? Where, like, they have, like, Jay and Michelle, they have, the person, Raven. Like, they were close to Johnny and Raven, right? I feel like the Ride or Die group, I feel like they're probably going to be together here, right?
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little.
So then, I don't know, who's on the outs?
This location gets all the...
Actually, who's the oldest school person left? Actually, all the 34 people didn't make the final cut, right? There were a lot of people that, like, were last there in 34, but, like, yeah, I believe they all got cut eventually. Like, Esther was on the cast initially. We didn't talk about that. How the fuck was Esther on the cast? By the way, also, the actual video that came out, that was heavily edited. Because when I initially recorded Thursday night, so I actually, like, recorded, like, about Idris and Esther and Joss. And Bettina and, like, all these people that got cut. And then obviously just cut it out of the video.
If he's innocent, why is he acting?
Hey, Riley.
Oh, wait, I want to go to the dispensary, right? That's in this episode?
Hey.
Yeah, I can see Michelle having a big target. I think Jay should be fine. But I could see Michelle having a bigger target on her back than Jay.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college.
Oh, yeah, I already made the thumbnail, actually, for this stream.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, so this one's going to be post-Challenge 39 cast reveal. Even though, like, we end up not talking that much about Challenge 39.
After all this,
but, yeah, that's going to be the thumbnail. Beyond this, I don't know, to be honest, what's going to be on the thumbnail, because, like, nothing's happening for, like, weeks. So, I don't know if I'll just, like, I think it might be one of these situations. So, like, what I did with a lot of the streams, like, in the off-season, is I still kept the, like, Survivor 44 post-season, whatever. Like, I kept that in the thumbnail, but I just didn't put it in the title of the video. I think that might be what I do. Where, like, next stream will probably just be, like, Life is Strange True Colors playthrough part 2. But then, like, on the thumbnail it has the Survivor thing. Because it's, like, it's just kind of dumb to keep on putting Survivor 44 post-season in the title when, like, it's such an irrelevant part of it. But I still want to put it in the thumbnail to make people, like, okay, yeah, this is, like, not your traditional playthrough or whatever. I have to do that one, right?
Yeah. I get it. It's just...
Display Idris. Like, I was, like, fine with him being there. Yeah, it made sense. Esther, though, I was like, why the fuck is Esther here? I might put Amazing Race Canada when that starts airing.
Right after the week.
I don't know. It matters what's happening. Claim to Fame's gonna be... What day is Amazing Race Canada? I think that's the question.
I told him no. And that we were done. And now...
Wow. I think, like, from this point forward, though, they're going to be a bit more specific. Where, like, for all the streams that I went back to and changed it, obviously, like, I didn't care enough to, like, listen back to the each stream and figure out, like, what exactly was going on then. I mostly, like, either looked at, like, what I put in the description for those streams, or, like, looked at, like, the timeline of, like, what was airing at the time. to like create the thumbnails and titles. Where like I feel like now moving forward it'll be a bit more like actually in line with what exactly is going on. But it's like there's nothing going on though for like 2 weeks or 3.
She's taken care of me ever since I was
like until the end of the month essentially.
I never really knew my mom.
So
she's always been there for
yeah,
me.
it's just kind of tough to
What does she think about you going away to
figure
school?
that out of what
She's
to put
thrilled. I think
there. Yeah,
she just
Idris was
wants me to
involved in
know
this,
that.
right? Like I remember I saw that on Twitter that Idris was like involved in this fight or something. It's on Tuesday. Yeah, Traders AU might be a thing to put in the title. I don't know.
That's really sweet.
I'm not gonna put like time and change,
She's the most
so I
selfless
know
person
that.
I know.
Like I'm not gonna put College Survivor, but yeah, I think like Traders maybe, Amazing Race Canada. See you later, Biggest Party. What else is there? I'm not gonna put A&W in the thumbnail. Because that starts tomorrow, by the way, which that'll be something. I find it so funny how like the entire promos for the season are about how like it's Ninja versus Ninja when like that's not even in the premiere. Like it's not even until semifinals. But whatever, I guess. Toasted steak and white cheddar. I've actually like I don't think I've ever been to Panera Bread.
I'm glad you had him.
But that sounds decent.
He's a really good guy. Alex.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Panera Bread. What Survivor players were on American Ninja Warrior? Well, Ozzy was on season 2, right? He failed the third obstacle. Frosty was on for a couple seasons.
Okay.
I feel like that's Panera Bread. Yeah, like in general, right? It's like it's just overpriced. But
We'll talk soon.
yeah, maybe I'll try it someday. But yeah, Michelle Schubert was on A&W for some reason.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I also find it funny how like there's like a minor like competitor in A&W. Like I don't even think she's been on the last few seasons. But like I went to high school with her.
Might be a good time to check out the
And like it's just like weird like seeing her on A&W when like she's like feels like a completely different person to what I knew her as in high school.
Sorry.
Because like it's funny that like she's now like this like super athletic like CrossFit like I don't know like super athletic person, whereas like back then like she was like a band geek and everything. It's like it's just weird to think about. Horacio could do well. I think Horacio could do decently. I mean, like I think at the end of the day, like A&W is like so technique based to where I don't think anyone could win A&W without training specifically for it. And same thing goes with Sasuke. But I think Horacio, like just on like raw like athleticism, could do very well. I think if any challenge person could do well on A&W, I think I would go with Horacio. I kind of wish we got more A&W people on the challenge. I think that could be interesting. Mind you, I think there's like certain people on A&W that are like on A&W for a reason because like they're not the most interesting characters.
Hey.
Like biggest part, you're back. Thank God you're back to listen to me talk about A&W.
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
But yeah, like Horacio could do well. Oh yeah, I forgot Fessy was on A&W. I completely forgot about that. Fessy was on A&W before he was on Big Brother, and he failed the second obstacle.
How about you?
Who else is? I think that's it, right? In terms of reality TV people.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for
like
Ethan.
Ozzy, Michelle, Frosty, and
He's hurting.
Fessy. I can't think of anyone top of mind.
Right? He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me
like
out.
I think in terms of like, I can see Jordan potentially doing well in A&W. But like, I can't see like Bananas doing well in A&W. I can't see like Wes doing well.
Everyone
I can't
grieves
see
differently.
like maybe CT could potentially do well, but I don't know. I feel like he's too heavy
We've been through a
though.
lot together. With the divorce and moving.
Oh, Bananas had actually I forgot about that. Bananas like he wasn't on the actual show, but he did like a press thing, right? That he was there for like his show or something.
get
And like he
over
tried it
the
out.
feeling that the one person who could
He tried out
help
like
me
one of the
deal with
qualifier
aftermath
courses or
of Gabe's
something.
death is Gabe.
Oh, Troy was on Australian Survivor. I don't think he would do that well.
What is this?
I think it'd just be kind of outclassed.
An affidavit.
Like he's a likable guy, but like I don't think there's a
In
strategic
hyphen.
bone in his body.
If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment.
Yeah, I don't really care about
big one.
Charlotte getting her on her side. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing though, right? Is I didn't know how to get her on my side. Because like it felt like no matter what I did, she just like hated you anyway.
How big are we talking?
Yeah, tomorrow you finish Saints Row so you can play Witcher 3.
It's send Ethan
I mean,
to college.
I
first.
assume Witcher 3 is a better game, so at least there's that.
Are you?
Actually,
gonna
I wonder
sign?
how Witcher 3's aged. I haven't played Witcher 3 in how long now?
I don't
Probably
know.
well, actually, it's been since the 2020.
I'm trying to put Ethan
Yeah, the
first,
2020
but
video. So, over 3 years.
What would you
Actually, it was
do?
right when COVID started. I remember that now. Yeah.
Do you
Because-
think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Yeah, that was a train wreck. But yeah. Yeah, I heard very good things about Spider-Verse. That right? Yeah, this is dispensary.
You have to put Ethan first. If the money helps, I think you should take it.
I said Casey probably had the best character moments in World Championship. I don't even remember a single character
Thanks,
moment of
Alex.
hers
That-
in World Championship.
Means the world.
But maybe. I think she came out, like she
Affidavit
popped a bit more
Scummy. But I think you
in
come
World
first.
Championship. But like I can't even think of like a single character moment
I
from
really
her.
appreciate you stopping by.
Saints Row forces
Free
you
to
to
take
side
over
content
if
or
you want.
progress. Yeah, the same thing with the
okay.
reboot that they forced you to do side content there, which was annoying.
Still makes me feel sick.
Same.
Sweet
Oh yeah,
logo.
thank God we didn't get
Bet
fucking
Charlotte
Kenny on
designed it herself.
39. Yeah, he was on the list, right? People that got a call.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so
Am I
inspiring.
bored enough to finish World Championship today?
These
I mean,
bougie
I
dispensaries
thought World Championship
really
was
put all the
fine
creepy dudes
by
named
the end of it. I didn't
G out of
hate it.
business.
Why am I doing this, by the way? I don't need this. Oh, well, like this is an area that you only have to go through, like speedrun wise, you only have to go through in the 100% playthrough, and it wastes so much time. You just have to listen to fucking Charlotte talk for like 5 minutes. Got very reality TV'd out. See, I'm like I was like obviously all on reality TV, but like I don't know, I never got like necessarily
Still
burnt
need
out
to
on
check
reality
the flower
TV.
shop for Mac.
Like, obviously, yeah, we had like World Championship. We just came off of Ride or Die. We had Survivor 44. We had wait, is that? Oh, it's this one. Duh. We had BB Can
Still haven't
11.
found Mac.
It doesn't let you
Jed
go
suggested
here,
I
right?
check the flower shop.
Yeah, which is stupid because like he's literally actually no, he's not there right now, is he? That's why. Because like he literally ends up being here right after you go to the flower shop because that's the way the game's made. David Zaharakis on the challenge. That'd be funny. Imagine Sarah. That was her name, right? From Championship Contender. Or maybe Jay Bruno. I guess Jay Bruno would be funnier. Like if Jay Bruno got in the challenge. Because at least Sarah had like Amazing Race to like, or not Sarah, fuck Sam. It's Sam. Sarah's the one that got in the tsunami, right? But yeah, Sam is the one that got Zero Confessionals. By the way, I went through this rabbit hole last night of rewatching a whole bunch of Australian Survivor trailers, and it's so funny. Like both Championship Contenders 1 and 2, like both trailers, like Championship Contenders 1 is like hilarious in the fact that it's so focused on Damien, who is such a nothing person on the season.
No need to apologize.
Like the entire thing is like,
How are you, dear?
what does Damien says at one point, like, I lost my leg, but that just like strengthened my mind or something, like making you think that, oh, he's gonna be this big strategic player, and he's just like fucking there. He doesn't do anything. And also it's like they have his like moment of him like winning the challenge for his tribe and like him celebrating. That makes you think like, oh, he's gonna be great at challenges, but like no, he sucks at challenges. He was voted out because he sucked at challenges. Like that trailer's just like so funny to me. Like looking back on it. Because like it's like really propping him up to be this like big hero when like the actual season ends up being like anything but that for him. And also Chance Contenders too. It's like the funny thing about like the ending of that trailer is that it literally says like Sarah says at the end of it is that if surviving a hurricane or surviving a tsunami doesn't make you good for this game, I don't know what does. It's like that has like nothing to do with the game at all. Let's see if I can find the line. Oh, also, fucking Matt says this is the rise of the contenders, which, like, sure.
I can't leave her like this.
Fucking gunshot, too. I just fucking love the over-the-top nature of the Australian Survivor promos. It's so stupid. Especially because it doesn't really correlate to the actual season at all. And that's kind of what I always found funny is that like it's funny like how massive the production value is for the trailer when like the actual show is just like kind of like fine outside of challenges. I guess challenges are pretty big scaled, but Matt he's Grayson Waller, right? That's his name, his wrestling name. But yeah, he's like actually in the WWE and everything.
Time to figure out why she's
good for him. What do I do here again?
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming
someone passed away from MasterChef Australia. That's where Khan is from, right? Is MasterChef? Which like that's a big show, right, in Australia?
Thank you, dear.
Shawnee win? Probably not. I don't know. But yeah, how are you saying she survives?
If Riley
there really was like no path for her to survive. I guess they were saying if Brian doesn't win immunity, then they vote out Brian, but then they're just going to vote out 3. Because Sharon's just going to win final immunity anyway. Like, I don't think there was a path for Shawnee to the end, which is like kind of the issue with her game. Game.
All my memories are fading.
Yeah, Russell did vote for Damien, I believe. Despite Damien being like the only person that actually wanted to keep him around. Because that's Russell Hantz for you. Dude, it is funny that Russell Hantz has like reputation, and like he did it for himself obviously, but like has a reputation of being like this like super cutthroat player and everything, when it's like his Samoa game is actually like pretty tame. Like he doesn't really like betray too many people there. I'll see you later, Menace. Yeah. But it's like obviously heroes versus villains is like what really like elevates that.
I feel broken.
Did I do this already? What I missed?
The doctor
Did I do everything?
said I had more time.
Yeah, Russell just like messed up his vote to where like he could have stayed there without playing his idol. Oh, the sign. That's what it is, the sign.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me
being the
close
worst
this
runner-up.
place.
Is he? He's definitely up there. Oh, well, you got Lee. No, Tara's worse.
Shit.
Who's the spot? Spider-Man? There we go. I've never seen this character before in my entire life. But yeah, I'll find anything. Was he in, Oh no, he had a cameo. Oh wait, after retroactively appearing in a silent cameo. What does that even mean? Whatever.
It's
Okay, either
not
way,
just
yeah.
that she forgot what she was
Yeah, I've never
doing.
seen this character before.
She's afraid she's forgetting
Well, yeah, I know he's the villain now
Forget
because
what
I
you
just
were
looked it
working
up.
on?
Yeah, Shay and Tara are definitely worse than Baden, but I think
I'm
Baden's
having
probably
a
the
bit of a
worst of like the
senior
ones that didn't get voted out of the game.
Maybe I can help.
Best AE Survivor player to never win? I mean, George. I see their biggest party. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 2 a.m. already. Okay. She stayed pretty late tonight then.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your stats.
Did he garner attention for his outspoken personality? I mean, I guess so. Is that what Matt was known for on AE 2019?
Hey.
They made him the guy hit by the bagel? That's really random. And also, I don't really remember that. But I probably will rewatch it. I do own Into Spider-Verse on a Blu-ray. Oh, wait, what's the order here? God damn it.
What would Eleanor have done first?
Oh, no. What is the order? This is last, right? The Register is last. It's this? Wait, no. Wait. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't remember. Like, it's really sad. I don't remember this game at all. Like, I literally, like, had the world record in the speedrun of this game, and I just don't remember the game that well anymore.
Something must have distracted me.
What's Jordy's best game? I mean, probably his first one. Just because he made it a lot further and almost won. If he had gotten to the end, he would have won, but I think he demonstrated more potential a second time.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Yeah, actually, I do remember. Yeah, he did do some trash talking. And he did also say that this is going to be the rise of the contenders. So, yeah, I guess he did,
yes,
say some things.
I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
I think it is like movies like Across the Spider-Verse that like makes you think like, why isn't the like animation like medium more popular? Like where you think of like how much like, wait, what? Oh, is that just the wrong order? Wait, so the first two were the right order?
Maybe you were counting the drawer.
But anyway, like with like how much you can do,
You don't have to do this. I'll
in
be all right on
animation,
my own.
like it does make you question like, why aren't more
not
things
going
just
anywhere.
animated? And then this is last, right? Or not? Maybe not. Cool. What am I doing then?
Did you trim these flowers today?
Oh no. Okay, I fucked this up.
I don't remember.
So what am I doing? I want to restart checkpoint because I feel like it's gonna put me at the beginning, isn't it? Wait, what else is there? Oh, it's this. God damn it.
Could it have been Riley who called?
2 hours 20 minutes. That feels long
I think that's
for
right.
something like Spider-Verse, but
She called.
I don't know. It feels like
Tell me
movies
about
just
a
in
new
general are
order.
getting longer and longer nowadays. Well, like I feel like I can't even think of the last time I watched a movie that was like sub 2 hours. Does Flick take George and brings Braun? Yes, and she beats him.
You were over here when I came in.
Okay,
Maybe
so
you
that
were
was
counting the
order.
drawer.
I would have done that last night.
It's the longest anime movie. I guess that does make sense. Wait.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
game,
I think that
game.
order
There
might
we
have
go,
been
cool.
for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them up.
Yeah, I mean that
She
is
left.
obviously like a stigma against it.
Now
That's
we
like
just have
for
to
kids.
figure out who ordered them.
And George wasn't necessarily hated his first season. It's more so just the other people were more respected. And too bad. I guess like some people didn't like click with him, but like I think if George got to the end against Kara, I think he would have beaten Kara.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Sure.
But again, it was Brains was Braun. And obviously, most of the jury was Braun, and through that they respected like
Mr.
physical
Jedediah
challenges and
Lucan.
whatnot. They were upset that he like quit on a challenge, and
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
and I think the issue like in terms of like him against
That's right.
Haley is that Haley like was able to like essentially beat both Brains and Braun, while George was only Brains.
I knew you'd figure
Where like
it
I think
out.
he was a better Brain than Haley, but
Couldn't have
it's
done it
still at the
without
end of the day,
you.
it's like I think like Haley's able to
Seriously,
appeal to
Alex.
like both
You're a
sides
godsend.
of it for everyone, while George is only able to appeal to the Brain side.
Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants Lily.
But also, I think like just the jury
traditionally
makeup
for
like makes
funerals.
sense that they would vote for Haley when you look at like again like most of the people were Braun,
Remember.
but then even the Brains that were there were you had wait was it Share Pain, Tell Her About Gabe, or Spare Her Pain? Anyway, we'll tell her about Gabe. But you had
They
who was
were-
it? Andrew, who was obviously like a pretty like
They were for Gabe's
pretty much a
week.
Braun. And then you
Gabe's
had
weak.
like Baden, who was like a former athlete or whatever. Despite him being a Brain, he was like pretty much a Braun also.
Gabe's wake.
And then obviously Wei just had a better relationship with Haley. It's like, you know, it just wasn't looking great for George there. Before you got in Letterbox, you only pay attention to anime movies.
Alex,
I feel like I'm mostly the opposite. I don't know. I feel like anime movies. I feel like before I got into movies, I feel like outside of like obviously the Pixar, like the bigger stuff, I didn't watch that many anime movies. And too far at this point, like even like after that, I didn't like. There's definitely like, a lot of anime movies I haven't watched,
Okay.
but
That sucked.
But
yeah, I feel like I just never watched too many anime movies outside of the ones I watched like when I was younger, until I like really got into film. Like even like actual anime movies, like people like I like the Ghibli films. Like I never watched the Ghibli films until I got into film. Outside of like Spirited Away, which I watched like one time when I was a
Mac is
kid.
nearby. I don't see him here.
I never watched like I would have never
Bridge.
watched like Your Name or like movies like that. Yeah, he should be there now, right? There he is.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
Emmett was definitely better at George.
Trusting me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna
Andrew,
accuse me
I
of
guess
killing
Andrew,
Gabe,
like,
too?
yeah, I guess you could look at it as better. Yeah, Flick wins. Either way, I
Drop
think.
the act. I
It
know
was
you've been
Flick and
lying about
Haley
that night.
where the votes go, though. So you got Baden goes Haley.
Mac, come on.
Was Gerald the next juror?
He was my big brother.
He goes Flick. Laura.
I can't.
I don't even know where Laura goes. She could go either one, really.
Something definitely has him scared. If I could
Like I think
just
that one's like a bit
push
up in the
him over
air.
the edge.
You got Emmett votes.
What Riley told me
Flick.
might do it. But I should make sure there isn't
Andrew,
anything
I
I still
think,
want to
votes
do around
Flick.
town first.
Danny votes Flick. Fifth place, Way votes. Yeah, so essentially Haley gets Baden, Way, Kara, George. Where essentially, actually, yeah, it's Laura as the swing, really. Yeah, Laura really decides the game, I feel like.
Okay, let's do this.
Your
Sharn be
ex-girlfriend
considered to be the
told
best
me
to
about your
never
plans
win? I
to
think there's an
skip
argument
town.
for it. And I have
That's not
George
something
above
innocent
Sharn
you
at
do.
least. Actually, I haven't edited that video, have I?
It's
That's the video I need to edit at some point.
I didn't do anything.
But I think that video got delayed a bit. The top 10. Yeah, the update top 10.
Fuck off! Leave me alone.
But yeah, I'm at the point where I'm editing videos. Currently editing the top 25 reality TV seasons. So essentially everything that I can do as of right now for the channel is done up until July 22nd, which is when that video will come out. Obviously Black Mirror comes out later this month. I'll do an episode ranking for that. That'll be probably at the end of the month. Then Final Fantasy 16 comes out, and then I got the 45-46 video, which will be after the 46 cast comes out. Yeah, up to 22nd, like everything I can do is done. 22nd of July. And then after that, it's like a lot of videos I still need to edit. Yeah, how many videos, actually, let's look this up. How many videos do I have that I need to edit right now? I have
everything I can.
35 videos fully recorded that I need to edit. So that's something. Again, not including the ones that are like going to be like put together whenever they're like thing that I'm waiting for comes out. So like Power Ranger season ranking is something I'm doing. Black Mirror episode ranking, obviously the reviews for F-16, Assassin's Creed Mirage. I guess I'm doing that.
Like everyone's staring at him.
Obviously the episode ranking for Life is Strange here. There's like a lot of stuff like that. George's a better final juror than Josh? I think so. I think that's what I said. I think it's close though between the two.
Fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Sharn better than Russell Hantz? Maybe? Probably. I don't know.
It should have been you instead.
And it's tough to compare to shows, but like probably.
Alex?
Like I think the tough thing with Russell, like I think I'm more impressed with what Russell was able to do.
No. What the hell? There are
But
people out there.
I feel like
I told you to call it off.
his like I feel like he has like a more blatant fatal flaw that's like probably harder to fix than Sharn, who I think like had winning scenarios both times she plays, and like was technically playing in her best, even in All Stars, where like she was gonna cut David if she had won Final Immunity. Taking Mo probably would have been Mo.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
If Josh loses fire, yeah, if he's able to get to fire with Mark and loses that way, then at that point I think I think you can argue for sure.
But you cover
Even then though, I think George, like considering the fact that Jerry supposedly would have been willing to give George fire making against Liz.
Some accident.
Like that's
I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear.
I think Mark beats
And then I get a
Josh.
message telling me to deny there was.
We talked about this at the time of the season, and I went through the votes then. I don't remember exactly what they are now, but I'm pretty sure Mark beats Josh.
Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but
I do think it's like it's one where like there's a lot of swings though, but I think they lean Mark
watching me.
based on like what we've heard
My
postseason.
girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer.
But also, to be fair, what we hear postseason is like influenced by the fact that Mark wins. So obviously, like they're more incentivized to talk up Mark. But it's like I think like Jesse and Jordy are like pretty big swings, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the jury real quick. So yeah, let's say it's Josh. So let's say Chrissy goes home, right? Because I think that'll probably be what it is. So if it's Mark, Josh, Shay. So Chrissy votes Josh. Actually, I don't remember where KJ goes. KJ could be up in the air. I think Jordy votes Mark, based on the way he talked. I do think he votes Mark. David could go Josh. I just don't remember.
Come on. You gotta calm down,
I think it's
okay?
probably just easier to go through like who votes
Dude.
Mark. So I think it's Jordy,
Stay with me.
Jesse, Sam,
I know what it's
Michelle,
like
Mel,
to be doubted.
Khan. That's
to have
6.
Everyone
Go Mark.
think the worst of you. But the truth will come out.
And yeah, I
I'll
think
make sure
Josh votes are
If Typhon
obviously
comes
Jordan.
after you, they're gonna have to get through me
And
too,
then
okay?
Chrissy, if she's there. KJ, I think, could be in between, and then like David, I believe, was closer to Josh. So I think it's like leaning Josh, but I'm not 100%. But anyway, like it's still 6 already in a 10-person jury. That should be enough for Mark.
Yeah, well.
And again, I think Mel,
only seeing
Michelle,
two hanging out with
Sam,
strangers
Khan
in my
are
life.
pretty locked, Mark. Actually, I think you could take Khan off the locked. I think like Michelle, Mel, Sam are absolute locked. Khan is like very much leaning. I think could technically go either the other way, but like to be fair, I don't expect Josh to have a final trial performance that would make him like that would convince people to vote for him. But I could be wrong. But anyway, I think Khan like leans Mark, and then Jesse. I think Jesse, like based on the way Sam talks about, which again, it's Sam, but Sam implies that Jesse was very much pro Mark. And again, I think if Jesse's pro Mark, I think Jordy is probably under that mindset as well.
Hey. Yeah, it's.
And even if it isn't, it's like even with just Jesse, it's 5 votes already. Mark would only need 1 more, and if not, then the tie for Shay would probably go Josh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 100%. I think Josh could end up having like a coach like final tribal. That's kind of like I think Josh is like one of these players that like can't like wouldn't be able to own up to his game particularly well. Like I don't think he would be as bad as coach, because I think there would be some things he would own up to, but I think there's like certain aspects of his game he wouldn't own up to, where I feel like Mark would by the time of final tribal. It definitely would have been obviously a more interesting final vote, though. Josh be top 10 AU players?
You were right.
I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember my my actual list. Like I already recorded the video and everything.
Got the call.
I'm trying to look it up real quick.
How do you know
maybe?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him
Actually,
to
top
keep
10's
quiet.
like
Someone from the mine,
pretty
and
different
it doesn't matter.
last time. I'm pretty sure.
I keep
Sure, that's the reason I did the
here.
video to begin with, because I knew it would be different. But
playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan,
he's dead.
actually, I want to shut. Okay,
dead,
so
Alex.
we're going to probably get past a third of the game by the end of this stream, but I'm probably not going to be able to finish it next stream. I was like, should I actually do a speed run? Like after I finish Wavelength, should I just like randomly do a speed run of like, probably not like a full game speed run, but like a chapter speed run? At that point, I think that would be kind of funny. Just like do one on off the cuff, like not really practicing at all. See what I get. So maybe I'll do that in like a week's time. What time is it, dude? It's only 2:30. It feels so much later. Dang, I started stream pretty much on time today, didn't I? Which that's a miracle.
It was my fault.
Like
My job
I
is
think
to
there's
keep
like
people
only a
safe.
handful of times in the over 2 years I've been streaming that I've actually started within the first like within like 5 minutes after 11, which is like really sad. Because like,
You did
obviously the
everything
intention is to start stream at 11.
Typhon took him away from us.
Yeah, it just like never happens for whatever reason.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I will say, like, I don't know where to put this episode in the episode ranking. I kind of forgot about the entire flower stuff, which is just kind of boring. Kind of makes me want to put it
You were brave this morning.
lower.
You're brave now. I've never been as brave
It
as
might
you.
be just like right below episode
It doesn't
4
matter. Gabe's dead.
of season 1.
Because of me.
Yep, it's your fault.
Gabe, I'm so sorry.
But yeah, intention tomorrow is to finish the top 25 reality TV video. Which I still have like over an hour left to edit though, which is kind of annoying. I don't think it's going to be that long. Like, it's going to probably be like 45 minutes to 50 minutes
You're
maybe.
not alone.
So, like, it definitely could have been longer. But so far, I'm only talking about each, like, season for, like, a minute and a half or so. Oh, fuck, now we have the, like, really long conversations that are, like, lying on the ground, right? Dude, I wish the speedrun allowed you to skip cutscenes. Like, that'd be really nice. Like, this game would be so much better if you could skip
The guy in a
cutscenes.
gorilla suit? Does he also?
Dang, you can do it from the menu, right? I'm pretty sure I did a speedrun like that. Or, like, it wasn't, like, official, but I just wanted to see, like, how fast the game could be finished. If you did it through the menu and, like, you're able to skip all the
This is a
cutscenes.
Mexican restaurant?
Nominally.
I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere.
Terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know.
Is it not here? I could have sworn I had one.
Can I ask you something?
I forgot, I never did a wavelength speedrun.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About
Yeah, doing
meeting
speedrun that way is 51 minutes.
How did you know?
So that's really short. Actually, that's kind of funny. That means that essentially, like, there's only 51 minutes of gameplay in a fucking 5-hour speedrun. Like, that's so depressing.
There's something you should know about me. And it's going to be easier to show you than to explain it.
Why does his hair look so fucked right now?
This is going to seem sort of weird at first. Then really weird.
Wait, is anything even happening in between now and next stream? I don't even think anything's happening, right? Like, it's not going to be anything, like, new to talk about next stream. To be fair, I guess there really hasn't been that much new. The last few streams anyway, but...
Okay.
Like, literally all that's happening
Think of
between now and next
something
stream
that
is, like,
scares
A&W,
the shit out of you.
which who the fuck cares? And, like,
Really focus.
that's pretty much
Until you
it.
feel it.
It's like, I'm going to be editing probably a couple videos. Maybe I'll play Forspoken, but it's like, again, also who the fuck cares? And yeah, there's like nothing really out. Maybe I'll watch more Time and Change. I don't fucking know. Which, by the way, Time and Change is actually like a pretty good season. Like Time and Change season 1, I should say.
Typhon.
Which I still think in general, like Maryland, Michigan are definitely two stronger college
You're
survivor
afraid you
series,
won't know
but
how to handle it
Time and
without
Change is actually pretty good. Especially season 1 has Will Wall, which is like really funny.
Never knew anyone so good
That
at getting into
Will
and
Wall
out of
ended up
trouble.
playing a college survivor season after he played actual Survivor, and it was literally like
Man,
months later,
this
right?
one time.
I believe.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
What emotion is this?
On that season, he also has like some pretty like impressive like game things going on, but yeah, it doesn't play out too well. All right, so should I spoil Time and Change? I guess spoiler for Time and Change season 1. Essentially, like by episode 2, he has 2 idols. Like he's able to find both idols in the game,
I wonder if I can piece it together.
which is like pretty insane. Like he finds like the first idol like without a clue.
Gabe.
Then realizes on like North
I
Campus.
see
It's
it.
like, well, that probably means that if one's on North Campus, that probably means the
not
other
moving.
idol's on South
It'll
Campus.
move.
And he ends up finding the
Gabe!
second idol before the other people even get the clue to that second idol. It's like, that's pretty insane. Yeah, what emotion is it? Yeah. The problem is that like he's pretty much on the bottom for like almost the entire season. Actually, he was actually like in a decent spot in his original tribe, but his original tribe just like is down on the numbers by the time they come to merge.
The Mounties?
Yeah, it is funny that like Will Walls is like massive player on Time and Change when like he's just like there on Legends Next. And to be fair, he tried to play hard, but it felt like I think it's like part of it being like he's a high schooler and everyone knew that. And, like I think that kind of like minimized his role in that season where everyone just kind of like looks down on there. Like on Time and Change, like he's like the big dog where like everyone knows that he had played Survivor before. And because that he had like this massive target on his back.
Blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian.
But I mean, considering the target he had, like he does like play pretty well.
Shut up! It is not.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in a position where like if he gets to the end, he wins. It's like an auto win. It's just like how is he gonna get there?
Property of the crown, Gabe.
And like even then, he survives like a whole bunch of rounds, like without any sort of immunity. Like, mind you, I think he's like, being kept in because like everyone knows that like we gotta cut him eventually. But like we might as well get rid of like these other players that are bigger threats, like bigger threats that like might be able to actually do something in the game before Will. Smoke, potentially a go. I think it would have been tough to see the jury awarding Will, like a high schooler, like $1 million. I think that's something to factor in. But really, it's also like, how's he even get there? I don't think he really had like a super solid path.
There's something wrong with the way I process other people's emotions. I see these auras, I guess. And sometimes, if somebody's feeling something big, it sort of infects me. And I start feeling it too.
And that's what you just did with me? There's nothing wrong with you. You're a little wizard.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before. But that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
I've never told anyone until now. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
Frank.
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off.
Back?
Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
Okay.
So you're going after
well, that's great. Oh yeah, it's caught up. All right. So yeah, that's great. Again, that's what I'm saying with this mic, where it's like there's like usually one point in the stream where like it just like cuts off for some reason.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I should have said I'm back, bitches. Now. Well, to be fair, I didn't know it was actually back. Oh yeah, fuck, I meant hug. That it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's kind of like the only like true incentive to like switching out mics right now. Because again, like the other one like maybe more consistent where it doesn't cut out like that. But it's like just less like the actual quality is just worse to begin with. So it's like, I don't know. I still think it's worth the risk of using this one. If it's like one time during stream, I'm gonna have to like fix the mic that way. But it's just kind of, I don't know why that's happening though. Like I don't get it, but it is what it is, I guess. I will say I also thought about like the possibility of using the mic I use for the main channel. But like that's kind of annoying because like it's a wired mic that would need to be hooked up to my PS5, where my PS5 is like not the closest to me right now. To where I don't know, I would kind of like just change like how I like where I stream and everything, I guess, or like where I'm at when I'm streaming if I were to use that mic. But also it's like I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of bothersome because it's not like, obviously like right now I'm using a headset, so like I never have to worry of like, oh, is the mic picking up my voice as long as it's working. Because it's like, well, it's right in front of my fucking face. Where it's like that mic, that one's like a bit more like, obviously it's like a more traditional mic, so it's like I don't know. I kind of like feel like it'll be like tougher to distinguish. Like, am I too far away from the mic right now? Should I get closer? I don't know.
I couldn't.
Some people suck their mic.
Hearing everyone talk about it.
I guess that's the thing.
About the life he had here with all of you.
Here we go. This great moment for Alex at the end of the episode, where she develops over the course of the episode.
Even though I only had one day with him,
she's able to finally talk about Gabe's death, which she wasn't able to do at the beginning. What character development?
I said I didn't know if I belonged here.
But that's actually just good. I guess I might as well rank episode 2. Yeah, I think it's probably like...
That home isn't something you find.
It's below episode 4 of season 1 for sure.
It's something you build.
Better or worse than episode 2 of season 1? What happens in episode 2 of season 1? Obviously with all the Kate Marsh stuff. You have Chloe stuff in the diner. Just too fair, that's as annoying as the fucking Eleanor
I love you, Gabe.
flower shop stuff. Hey, yeah, fuck it, I'm putting it above episode 2. Getting copyright claim, but I can't play this game without music. Like, it's just so, like, I feel like it's so like entrenched in Life is Strange's identity to have like this music playing. Like, it's just like, it's just weird to be playing it without it. Fuck, do I even want to bother starting episode 3? I kind of don't, but like, I guess I will. Where are we at? So yeah, I'll probably stream for another like 30-ish minutes. Now, how far should I get in episode 3? Actually, episode 3 is the LARP, right? So I'll probably end when I get to the LARP. Actually, fuck, I just realized the game crashes when I get to the LARP sometimes, right? Then if I restart the game next time, imagine if I start stream next time and the game fucking crashes right when I get to the when I start the LARP again, like it did in the speedruns. That'll be fucking stupid. Okay, whatever. Let's just start episode 3. So I've always been curious. I've talked about the org thing in the past. I've not officially played in an org. I've technically signed up for one, like 10-ish years ago now, maybe a little bit later now. I don't remember. Anyway, a long time ago, on a Sasuke forum. It was like a game of Big Brother they were doing, and like I just did not do anything in it. I literally signed up and just never paid attention to the game, and I was the second boot because I just wasn't involved in anything and I wasn't playing it. But I've never officially done an org.
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with
yeah,
you
top tier gameplay to just like literally not do anything. Like literally just be there. And to fair, I had people vote for me to stay. I believe it was like a 5-3 vote or something like that. So I was like, that was close. I was essentially like the I don't know, was I like the pow pow of the season?
Actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now.
Yeah, I'm so naturally likable. I wasn't the first boot. So yeah,
like being left out.
And to fair, it was a forum where I was like,
well,
I wouldn't say prominent in, but like at least people knew who I was in that forum.
Oh shit.
So it's like obviously there were like reputations coming into it. Mind you, I was a fucking kid though. Like it is funny, like looking back
on the positive
at
memories, not get lost
like
in the sadness.
I don't know, like online
I thought it would
activity
help.
when I was a kid, like
It did.
how it's obviously different than what I would
Warn
do
me
now.
next time, okay?
Deal.
Main changes when I reduce season ranking.
Thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
See, I don't remember where my last season
Pretty
ranking was,
wild.
but yeah, like Amazon lower.
So
maybe Borneo higher.
Diane today?
Maybe, I don't know. I think my opinion of Borneo is higher, but I don't know if
She
that
was in
like
yesterday working on her laptop.
is representative in like where it
He said
ranks
she was afraid of
necessarily.
something around Gabe's death.
Australian Outback's
If she's
still
covering up what
bad.
Typhon did,
Thailand's
there's
still low.
I hope so. If she
but
comes
still
in
above
today,
Australian Outback, I
let's
think.
be ready with a plan.
Africa Marquesas
meantime,
might be a little bit
I've got a
higher. I
finish
don't
my
know.
shift.
Pearl Island stays the same. I assume Ulster's is going to go down.
Time to earn a paycheck.
Vanuatu probably the same.
I should
Palau
clean
probably
the
goes
dirty dishes
down.
around the
Guatemala
bar.
probably the same. No. What else has changed? I don't know what to do with Panama anymore. Cook Islands is probably the same. Fiji's probably the same. For most seasons are probably actually the same. But I think there's like just some big ones that have changed. What am I doing right now?
Nobody cheated. The people here respect the
Or do I just
players who
wait
go to
until-
honor as much as anyone?
Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
Yeah, I don't remember how the section works.
Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago.
Why are people putting me on the block when I was playing the game? I'm pretty sure I was a pawn. I believe it was a situation where like there's a majority alliance, this like secret majority alliance that was there, and someone outside the majority alliance went HOH, and they put me up as a pawn against someone that was in the majority alliance, and then obviously I got voted out because I wasn't in the majority alliance. They essentially, I guess I was like the Michelle, like Michelle from BB4. I guess that's the position I was in. Where yeah, that person was the G. What a fucking idiot. I don't even remember who. Like I don't even know who won that season. I don't even think I paid attention to the rest of it. I was like, oh, I'm out. Okay, whatever. Is Shannon a brain dead player? Which Shannon are we talking about? What's your ranking? Is this only of the first 17 seasons?
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
You have Amazon 3 though. Interesting. Yeah, I just did not love my Amazon rewatch. It's still not terrible. Like I mean, there's certainly things to like.
I better
but,
check in with Steph and Ryan.
Yeah, opinion on it definitely went down.
Okay, she's here.
All Stars at 6 is also like high.
We have two plans actually, but
Gabon, Panama, Vanuatu.
We're still workshopping them.
I like Guatemala more. The bottom's about right though. I'd put Palau above Cook Islands, I think. But I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what I think of Palau anymore.
So what are they?
Yeah, you're watching.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so you're ranking them as you
I
rewatch
asked
them.
Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs.
This is so
quietly
stupid. Like,
getting evidence.
fucking create the same plan with the
Maybe
opposite.
Diane and I still hook up. Not important.
What's Francesca's worst
That's your
game?
plan.
I don't even remember anymore. Is it 26
Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
or 22? I don't remember. Actually, who was lower on the first boot ranking? I don't remember anymore.
It's the same
Why I
plan.
decided there.
Except
I think
I'm the distraction.
Caramoan was worse, right?
Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, all right? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the
Let's
transplants
see
are.
again. What a fucking weird section this is. I have like no memory of my first boot ranking at this point. I do find it funny that my BB Can, I believe my BB Can rank of every player video is my most viewed video of the year so far, which is kind of funny that it's a fucking BB Can video. That also is, to be fair, probably indicative of this entire year. I'd Caramoan above Redemption Island. Yeah, I definitely had. Actually, by a lot. Oh, I had to buy a lot. Actually, I didn't realize it was by that much. That's by quite a bit. I guess I probably would doctor for her calling out Boston Rob when like that was obviously kind of dumb.
Okay, maybe these plans do need some more time.
What? It's a simple plan. Literally 2 steps.
No, you definitely play Toku's above Gabon. Raccoon's gonna be so mad. Yeah, if only Raccoon showed up anymore.
I'm not doing that.
I feel like he only shows up like
You're the only tiebreaker we
once
have.
every like 2 weeks or something. Yeah. Actually, what did I pick? Oh, I didn't even pick yet. Yeah, we'll pick Steph, right?
Let's go with Steph.
Fuck yes. In your face.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I appreciate.
I don't know, like, what was the point then? Like, what was the point of even
we don't even know if she has anything
of
worth
even
stealing
like
yet.
offering to do any of this? Is like Ryan's just like, okay, yeah, whatever, yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I can get her worked up and
Rip
read her
Raccoon?
emotions.
Hopefully not. Hopefully he's fine.
I'll let you know.
Hopefully
if
he's
I need
out
that
there, like, doing things. Yeah,
Your
Bryce
usual.
doesn't show up that much
Thanks,
anymore
Alex.
either, right? It's like they're like a combo package, those two. Actually, has there been a stream where like Raccoon showed up that Bryce didn't? Or do I mean the opposite? Yeah, that Bryce showed up but Raccoon didn't. Anyway, I feel like every stream, like Bryce, I think has showed up at less recent streams than Raccoon, but like I feel like every stream that Bryce has shown up at, Raccoon has been there at some point.
Help me.
Yeah, Bryce is getting buff. Well, that's something.
Alex.
Worse
I
being
can assure
paranoid in
you
Big
that
Brother
Typhon
and
is
Survivor.
committed to a
I mean,
full and open investigation.
they're both bad. Actually, I don't know. Is it bad necessarily to be paranoid?
Those responsible and hold
I mean, I
them
guess like the
accountable
actual
just as much as
definition
we
of
do.
paranoid, yeah,
That's
it's
the
bad,
truth.
right? Because like paranoid means like to have like unwarranted, unreasonably or obsessively anxious, suspicious or mistrustful. So like obviously that's bad. Where you want it to be like for a reason. But I guess do you really want it to be though? Because I guess that means that there's like a reason to be. But I guess you just want to be aware, right?
Before we go any further.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her
Yep,
thinking
she's
about
very sad. I remember this was like one of the like the biggest sections in the speedrun of like you have to memorize like the exact order of everything, which unsurprisingly I don't remember the order of anything.
Joining in the LARP later.
Like this is like a section that could be like so much quicker if you actually like remember what to interact with first.
I can't. Good luck, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I should speedrun Life is Strange 1 though. I kind of regret I never
There's
did.
a lot of local hiring, huh?
We're always growing.
That should be fun. But I saw that the speedrun for God of War Ragnarok is like 11 hours or something dumb like that. It's like ridiculously long. It's like I can't imagine doing a speedrun for that long.
Gabe loved him.
I feel like that just sounds dreadful. And like I've done like quote unquote speedruns of Red Dead 2. But like one, they weren't like actual speedruns. Like not like one, not official in the sense that obviously I didn't record it all at once. Like I recorded in like batches.
I
And
bet you and
two,
Gabe
it's like
threw
they
back
weren't
a
really
lot of
speedruns,
these
just
together.
trying to finish it
He was
fast.
a great bartender.
More so than like actually like
Made the
studying
long
the
work
game
days
and like
more
knowing
bearable.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge.
It's the plaque, right?
Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my
And do we know
brother
that?
is dead because of the choices you and
I think she's a terrible person. Was Gabe that old?
How does that
Gabe was 26.
I actually want to know.
I guess that kind of makes sense, actually.
Alex,
The speedrun Persona 5 Royal? How long's Persona 5 Royal again? It's like
Typhon is
it's like 14 hours, right? Is that what it is?
situation.
I remember I've like started watching a Persona 5 Royal speedrun.
Okay.
But like I never finished it. But I'm pretty sure it's like 14 hours. Oh, they only have a speedrun for hard.
That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's guilt about Gabe.
Oh, remaster's only 12 hours. Like a little bit less than 12 hours. Is Persona 5 Royal on PC? I kind of forgot about that. Actually, yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it went to Game Pass. Huh. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it did go to PC. Yeah, that's even shorter. That's like barely over 11. Still ridiculously long. Actually, where am I on the Last of Us? Now I'm at speedrun.com. I might as well check. Where am I on the Last of Us Part 1 speedruns? Because I definitely need to redo that at some point. I don't know when I'll ever redo it, but I definitely need to because it's going to bother me. I don't think I'm on the bottom anymore, though. I think someone's worse than me now. At least there's that. Yeah, I'm number 17 out of 18. And technically, the 18 is like one that just didn't know anything, right? Yeah. So.
Okay.
I think it's like the next highest person is like someone only 18 seconds better than me. Like I literally did a second speedrun that like would have been 3 minutes faster had it not been for a game crash. Which that already moves me up a spot. I'm pretty sure I can get up to. I think my ideal time would be at least like sub 240, which would put me at like 12th instead of 17th. But I don't know. I have to study the game. That's my issue. Is that like both times I did it, I didn't like properly study the game. Like I did watch the speed, like the world record, but I didn't like properly like memorize everything. Oh wait, talk.
Hello?
Ms. Jacobs, it's Deputy Pike.
Worst player in Micronesia.
Very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
I guess it's
What kind of accident?
Mary, but like she's not that bad. But yeah, maybe. Speedrun, I'm allergic to your grandmother. I wonder how long the speedrun for that is. Is it on speedrun.com? Maybe I should. Just because it'd be funny.
Looking for a better life, just like me.
I kind of already did.
I'm still here.
Wait.
I doubt it's on
something else.
speedrun.com. Yeah, it's not. But again, there's not really a point. That's the thing. Is because the game is like just all movies and like random dialogue choices. So there's not really a point in speedrunning it. There's almost no gameplay to it. And like the game. Actually, no. The speedrun I should do. No, the speedrun I should do is fucking Captain Spirit.
To protect myself from them.
If you don't know, the Awesome Adventure Captain Spirit speedrun is so fucking dumb. Because the speedrun is like 24 minutes long. 23 minutes of it is literally you just waiting. Because the way that Captain Spirit works is, like the only things that are necessary for Captain Spirit are you have the initial scene in the bedroom where you have to design your Captain Spirit. But again, you can also skip cutscenes in Captain Spirit. So like you can literally just push the dialogue options, skip. Then you just walk out of the room. Then you skip through the entire conversation with the dad. And then you literally just wait 23 minutes until you can interact with the dad again. And that's literally when the game ends. Because again, like after you interact with the dad after 23 minutes, it goes into the ending spiel, which you can skip all the cutscenes, you just do dialogue options. So really the bulk of the game is you waiting for 23 minutes for you to be able to interact with your dad to finish the game.
What's your deal?
Because the entire premise of the game is that you're doing all these essentially you're able to explore his like childhood home and like do all these different like childhood based things.
Was not expecting that at all.
But it's on a timer of 23 minutes until you can essentially just finish the game. Because you have to wait until your dad falls asleep while watching the basketball game for you to wake him up. So again, it's like 23
see your cheeks
minutes of it is you literally just waiting.
Real good luck for me.
Should I do? Actually, I should definitely speedrun Captain Spirit. That'd just be so fun, and like, it would be perfect for these streams. Because most of the time, I'm not doing anything anyway. It literally be just 23 minutes of me talking, which I would have been talking during that anyway. So, yeah, I could do 7 speedruns in one stream. That'll be great. But yeah, I just think it'll be super funny to do a Captain Spirit speedrun. I'm trying to look at what the world record is. Yeah, world record is 24 minutes 17 seconds.
Totally insane.
My heart is pounding.
I love how, like, someone actually submitted a run of 1 hour and 20 minutes.
There's a very real
I was
chance
just playing
that
through it
you
normal. Well, like,
woke something in Diane.
Wouldn't be the first time.
bad frame rate, star cost. And why'd some of these people submit this? Either way, like, it's like you essentially finish the game in 24 minutes. No matter what. But, like, it's funny how, yeah, like, every second really does matter in, like, a run like that. Because, like, you're just doing nothing for the majority of it. How much is 100%? 29 minutes, even for 100%. So even that, like, I think I could legitimately do that, too. I think that'd be fun. Do a 100% speedrun. Yeah, 29 minutes, 11 seconds. There's also a speedrun for just the quest. Yeah. And that's 8 minutes. I think it'll be fun, the speedrun Captain Spirit at some point.
That was hilarious.
It's gonna be
Oh
so
my
stupid.
God. I hope this was worth it.
You have Thailand at the bottom. Yeah, I think like the seasons that are at the bottom. I think those are seasons that I would probably agree on. Yeah, I would like switch up the order and everything, but I think those are like
She's a wizard.
the same seasons.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do. You're still down to help, right?
For sure. What's a LARP again?
I don't even know
Very
where I put
funny.
41 and
Your
43
character sheet's on
anymore.
the desk. You should read it.
Like, would they be that high? I get
and
like
meet me at the park.
maybe.
And
I'm
don't
not
forget
sure.
your guitar, okay?
Actually, where's 42 in it? Oh, 30. Oh, you have 42 last of the new era. See, I would put it higher. I think 42 is tough though. Like 42 is like a season that I think is probably like the worst gameplay of the new era, but is probably like
Say that all depends
one of the
on how
better
you do.
like character seasons of the new era. Especially like from like beyond, like I think it's like 44 obviously like has like all time great characters in Jam Jam and Carolyn, but then outside of that it's like I don't know who the fuck most of these other people are. While I feel like 42, it's like I knew most of the
I
people.
need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me.
But yeah, like just overall, like the gameplay wasn't particularly interesting to me. Oh, we're about to do the LARP, aren't we? I think that's where we'll end. There we go. It's when we start the LARP.
Okay, let me grab my hat.
Where the fuck's her hat? I just don't remember this game. Is it in the chest? It's in the chest, isn't it?
There it is.
For some reason, it's in here.
Oh shit.
Like 43 when it was airing. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like I enjoyed 43 when it was airing, especially because like it felt
Maybe I can find
like refreshing to not know exactly what was going to happen. Where like at 44, it's like obviously like throughout most of it, I was like, okay, it's probably Jam Jam. 42 even, it's like, well, it's I was like, okay, it's probably Omer or Marianne, and then by the end it was like, okay, yeah, it's Marianne. Even 41, like by the end of it, I was like, okay, it's probably Erica. But 43 is one that's like I never thought it was actually going to be Gabler the entire time. And yeah, like I think the. Wait, can I not leave? Wait, what do I need still? Find feather. Oh fuck! It's on the fucking ground. Of course, it's on the fucking ground. What's this trailer? Oh yeah, I see this. This is the the game that was like lifelike or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to feel about it. You know, it seems fucked.
Time to head out.
I don't know why you would really want to play this. Because at this point, you're essentially like actually. This is like essentially like living out the fantasy of actually killing people. Of like legitimately killing people in like a very realistic way. I don't know. It seems just kind of fucked. But, no. Yeah, I remember like I started doubt Cassidy at a point in the premiere, right? Or premiere, the finale, I mean. But it wasn't until like the end of Final Tribal. It was like at the point where like Cassidy gets called out for her like answer about the Ryan vote. That was the first point I was like, oh, that's not good. But
hey,
yeah, like still shocking to see Gabler win 7-1,
like
especially
cheering up or whatever.
Rachel Riley was the attention whore in
So,
Big Brother. I mean, I guess so.
Maybe this
Probably.
wasn't the most subtle idea, but
Do it for Gabe.
Gabe was so excited to LARP with you.
Yep, he wanted to LARP with
I bet
you.
he really wants you to do it.
I do want to do this. It's just...
But yeah, we'll probably end after this scene.
Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Was Alyssa exactly like Rachel Riley? Not really. Alyssa was a lot more like calm, mellow most of the time.
Must be weird having a bunch of adults pressuring you.
Like
to
Alyssa's like
dress
kind of a
up in
more
costume
normal
and
version
act
of
like you're
Rachel.
having fun.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot more like
Mom.
passive aggressive,
She
while like
always looks
Rachel's
so-
like more like aggressive.
Sad. 'Cause I'm like bummed out. But
Yeah, I
can't just
the
pretend.
reaction to the Gabler one was just funny. Like I was listening to Shan Gus's podcast in about 44, the 44 finale, and like she's still upset about like the Gabler thing. Like talking about how like ridiculous it was. It's like
Of this
I
thing.
don't know. I don't think it was that
Acting
ridiculous.
like you're someone else.
I think like just Cassidy's game. I think is just kind of
Guess.
overblown by some people.
The crazy
And like,
thing
while I don't
is,
think Gabler was like particularly great, it's like they were all like kind of bad.
can trick you.
So it's
into
like
actually
to
having
me, it's like it doesn't really make that big of a difference on who
Couldn't hurt to
wins.
try.
all right.
When like I think Owen was really bad in terms of his game, and then I think Gabler and Cassie are both like
But I don't want to do
kind
it
of
alone.
meh.
You have to help me.
Of course.
Is this a glorified show? Probably. I feel like they didn't show a lot more of her like bad moments. Oh wait, fuck! Do I have to go through this scene then?
Thanor, the Monster Slayer. Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come.
Whatever. I guess we'll watch
I am
this
in
scene.
desperate need
I
of a
don't.
great
Again, I don't know
hero.
the checkpoints.
Could you be the one? Please tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh. Sure.
G. Vader said Owen should have won. I mean, to be fair, I believe like if it was like a public vote, I think Owen would have won, right? Like I believe Owen is like the fan favorite of the three.
Thanor slew them
For
with a
what's
single
worth.
shot.
Who would we talked about that earlier? Of like that should be a video of like predicting who Jeff Probst voted for. Who the fuck does Jeff vote for in that final 3? I don't know who he votes for.
It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor.
Like I could see him voting for Owen.
The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk.
But like
the
I don't think he
streets.
liked any of them in terms of like wanted them to win.
But there's hope. An ancient prophecy.
Like I mean, like I think he
describes
clearly
3
didn't want Gabler to
mysterious
win. I mean,
gems
like
known
the
as
way he talks
soul
about Gabler is like
that can save us
like
all.
he himself was
I
surprised
need you to
that
go search
Gabler
the
would win.
kingdom. Survive
I don't
whatever's
get the
out
sense that
there
he loved
and
Cassidy
bring me
either.
back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah, I feel like Cassidy plays the type of game that like Jeff Probst doesn't really respect that much.
Yes.
That she played a more like under radar like
Now.
game, like not making
My
like
people
big
are
moves
counting
or
on you.
anything. No,
Should
I
we
mean,
start with the main
I
one?
think Jeff loves Cody, Carla, and Jesse,
to find some
and that's the
jewels.
exact issue of 43. I think that's why they don't like 43.
This is kind
Oh,
of
that was it.
exciting.
Okay, I guess we're done here. But yeah, that's why he doesn't like 43 is because like his 3 fan favorites were 4th, 5th, and 6th, and they were left with like the people that they didn't like as much as the final 3. Mind again, I still think they like Owen enough to where like I think if they have a returning season, I could see Owen in the running there. But like still, like I think he clearly loved Cody, Jesse, and Carla, and they were literally all booted right before the end. But actually, I wonder who would he vote for between Jam Jam and Carolyn and Heidi even. Like I don't think there's a I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that he votes for Heidi in that final 3. He was like super pro Heidi in the On Fire podcast, which is just like really weird. Like I don't get why he was like super pro Heidi. Obviously he loves Jam Jam and Carolyn as well, but like he was like really hyping up Heidi's game, which just was weird. 43 similar to Panama. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Yeah, all the favorites in Panama were booted before the end as well. They were left with Aris and Danielle. Who does Probst vote there? I guess Aris, right? But like he didn't like either of them. Like Danielle, he like openly like just kind of didn't like at tribals, and then Aris he called the most boring winner. Fuck it. Let's. I'll end stream after I do this, but like, let's run through who would Jeff vote for in all these seasons. I'll probably make a video on this at some point, but probably won't be anytime soon. So let's just run through it. So, even like Rich or Kelly, I think he votes Kelly, especially if are we talking about at the time of the season? I think at the time of the season he votes Kelly over Rich. Like we're talking about now, yeah, he would vote Rich over Kelly. But I think at the time, I think he would have voted Kelly. Obviously, Colby over Tina, Ethan over Kim, Nalia over Vesepia, Brian or Clay. He hated both of them. So I think that's tough. I would say Brian, like begrudgingly vote Brian, but he hated both of them like a lot. Then I don't know, Jenna or Matthew. I don't even know there. 'Cause I don't think he particularly liked either of them that much, but maybe Jenna. I think he votes Lil. Actually, I don't know. He might actually vote Sandra because like I know he himself hated the Outcast twist at the time. But then again, like he also like propped up Lil's game during like the reunion show and whatnot. So it's like he might vote Lil. Obviously, Boss Rob over Amber. Twyla over Chris. Tom in Palau. Danny or Stephanie. I think that's a tough one because like the opposite. He liked both of them. I think he like based on like now. I think he might vote Danny because he's always been like super pro Danny in the modern day. But maybe it would have been Steph at the time. Like I think Aris over Danielle. I think he votes Ozzy over Yule. Who does he vote in Fiji? That's kind of a weird one. I think there's a world he votes Dreams over Earl. Because I don't think he liked Earl. I like again, he openly calls Earl a boring winner as well. So it's like, I don't know. I think he might have voted Dreams. And he said that like the only thing interesting about Fiji was the Yao Man Dreams thing. So I could see him voting Dreams. 15, I think he votes Todd. But I could see a world where he votes Amanda. 16, he votes Parvati. 17, I think he probably votes Sugar if he like. Again, like I think it's one of these situations where like if it's between Susie and Bob, he obviously votes Bob. But I think out of the three, I think he votes Sugar. I think he votes JT over Steven. 19, Russell obviously. 20, probably Russell or Parvati. Probably Parvati by the end of it, but I can see a world where he votes Russell. 21, I think he votes Fabio. 22, obviously Boston Rob. 23, I think he votes Coach. 24, I think he votes Kim. 25, he votes Lisa, I think. 26, he votes Cochran, obviously. 27, I could see a world where he votes Monica in 27. Like, I think he might, like, I think he would have to, like, give it up to Tyson by the end, but, like, I think he definitely liked Monica more. And I've said this in the past. I never get the sense from Jeff that he likes Tyson that much. Like I think he like understands. Okay, Tyson makes like funny jokes, whatever. Like I think he like obviously he gets the point of Tyson being on the show. But like I never got the sense that like he himself liked Tyson. Where like I never like he's never been particularly high on Tyson whenever he talks about him game wise. But either way, obviously Tony over Wu. 29, yeah, he votes Natalie. 30, Mike. 31, I think he might vote Spencer in 31. But I think it's a little bit up in the air. 32, obviously Aubrey. Or at least not Michelle, I guess is really the thing. I think he'd vote Aubrey or Ty, but he's not voting Michelle. 33, I don't even know, actually. He could vote Hannah, maybe. But, yeah, I think that one's up in the air. 34, he votes Brad. 35, Ben. 36, maybe Wendell? I don't know, actually. That's kind of a weird one. Because, like, preseason, he was, like, super high on Wendell. So I think he might go Wendell. 27, Mike. 37, I meant Mike. 38, probably Chris, just because he didn't like the other two that much. Third, and also it justifies the Edge of Extinction. 39, I think does he vote like Nora? I don't know. I don't get the sense that he like liked Tommy that much, but like is he really voting Dean or Nora? I don't know. 40, I think he votes. See, for 40 he could vote Natalie. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. They votes Natalie to again justify the Edge of Extinction. 41, I think he votes Xander. 42. He probably votes Marianne, right? 43 again, I guess Owen, and then 44 again. I think there's a world where he votes Heidi, but I would say like really, I think there's an argument for any of the three. I think he loved all three of them, so I think it's tough. But I think I would go Jam though, but I think it could be any of the three. But anyway, yeah, maybe I'll do a video on that down the road. We'll see. Obviously, like, really, I could have edited this into a video, a fucking, like, 4-minute video or whatever that was. But anyway, I'll probably make a formal video on it at some point. Probably not until next year, though. Or at least it won't come out until next year. But anyway. So, yeah, again, that'll be it for tonight. We'll be back on Wednesday. There's not much going on between now and then, but we'll play more, I was going to say Captain Spirit. Play more Life is Strange, True Colors. We'll see how far I get. But yeah, until then, see you guys next time.